Let's go. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That's a good start. Should I do fish to fish at the same time? If you want, do what your heart desires. So sure ain't getting a mob the fish? Why? You can just do regular fishing for that. Dude, I think I listened to music too loud in my ear, bro. Maybe there's just water in it. I don't know. I took a shower. How much are flex bones? Am I even making any money? Alright, I'm making some money. I'll take it, I guess. Peanut's fish in the same lobby. Let me get it before you. God, you are such a bitch. Hey, mobbed. Can I get it like a live split? Okay, maybe not. It's not a good noise to get. Oh. I have a timer on my screen now. Okay. How do I, hold on. How the hell do you change live split? Shit. Okay, add window capture. Yerp. Hold on. Make this a little bigger. Put that right there. And then we're gonna put, where's facecam text? Make that visible. Let's change this to say add 80 minutes. Okay, there we go. Because I don't know how to add 80 minutes to the timer myself. If anyone's used live split and knows how, let me know. Okay. I hate you, Zeff. I hate you. Wow, fish. Yeah. Hey, do you know how to add time to a timer on live split, Lily? And Zeff already got an outstanding. Whatever, who cares? I don't even care. Fuck. Treasure chance? 22.2, I think. Hold on, let me check, let me verify. 22.4. Right click the live split window and edit splits. Right click, edit splits. Oh, neat. Cool. Okay. Slay. Thank you, thank you. Someone's going hard at the fusion machine. What's your stat breakdown? 10 from being in here, 5 from being fishing 50, 4 from being trashy and luck of the sea 7, 2.5 from abyssal armor underwater, 0.5 from my frozen amulet, 0.2 from my perk because you're also next to me with the hermit crab, and then 0.2 from my seal ring. You don't have luck 7? How expensive is luck 7? Oh, it's an item, isn't it? Is it really the gold bottle cap? Might be the gold bottle cap. Yeah, okay, it's 30 mil. Okay, that's actually pretty expensive. That's crazy. Played 4 build battle games and got 6 people banned. These motherfuckers don't play around. It's been like 3 hours. Yeah, they ban really quick for shit like that. I report about 8 Hitler skins a day when I play build battle, when I play speed builders. And they all get banned pretty quick. That's why my health got banned. So true. Who is this? Oh, I'm in my own Discord server. Oh. Sorry, Flango. Did someone join me in VC? Sorry. Hold on, I'll go back to streamer mode. Actually, I don't know if I can put myself in streamer mode. Ah, you get it. You're fine. Sorry, Lamb told me to get in VC, so I joined VC, and then no one joined me. I was like, damn, what's up with that? And then someone joined my voice chat, and I was like, wait a minute, this person's not in quote. That doesn't make any sense. Then I was like, oh, I'm in my own server. Sorry, Flango. In the same VC for nearly 48 hours now. God damn, you're dedicated. You're dedicated to that VC. That's crazy. E-Dater VC? I want to get 1 month. Damn. My e-girl doesn't VC with me for 48 hours. I don't e-date. It's okay. That's what they all say. No one e-dates until they find the one Discord kitten. Like the enchant? Oh yeah, the 1/5, right? Do you think it's polyamorous? Because it's like the one, but 5 of them. Otherwise it'd be called the 2. Should I grind and get unblocked on my main? I'm a big forager right now. I'm also kind of a big hunter. So I'd say one of those two. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's not that bad. She catch on my flex till I bone. Fuck off with the 4th swamp the fish. I'm gonna crash out. Can I have it? I play 15-20 hours and only sleep when tired. God damn. Can I have it? Yeah, you can have the swamp the fish. That's my 4th swamp the fish. Allegedly, it's rarer than fish the fish, and I want fish the fish. Where's the NPC for the new thing they added? It's right in front of your face when you go to Galatea. I'll show you because this fucking lobby is resetting, so... She's right there. I thought Facepalm quit to be for real. Nah, she's right here. Where the fuck was I? Haven't seen her in forever. She's right there. That was my spot. Alright, fine, I'll be here. Fine, fuck you. Wait, now, wait. Where was I? Was I here? Was I here? I was here. Just not out there enough? Ah. You're good. She's been out RNGing me. Because that's what she does. She's RNG carried. Cute as fuck nails. Thank you. Thank you. I love them. They used to have stars. I used to have a star like design on these two, but that was last month. New month, new me. Last month. Yeah, last month I had, or I guess I get my nails done every like 3 weeks. So I guess like that was the last 3 weeks. These 3 weeks, same color, no design. Next 3 weeks, who knows? Who knows what I'll do? Fair enough, I low-key gotta get mine done someday as well. I recommend it. It's kinda spendy. I can't lie. You know, I don't like spending a lot of money in it, and you know, it hurts me too, but I get a lot of enjoyment from it, so I bit the bullet on that one. But that's okay. Because my mom and then my sister, we make a whole day of it, you know? We go out, we get our nails done, we have lunch. Probably just get a random girl to do it. It's like, why not? That works. If you got them available. I love women. Women are pretty cool. I like women, I would say. Nah, I don't. Damn. Who's that? That's Onion is Idon. I like men. Nice, Connor. Gotta find women friends. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of them when I was outside of Scary. That's damn true. That's damn true. I got a few more now, but like, eh. I'm gonna go outside at like 3 a.m. when there's no one. Dude, I feel you. Just a tad bit socially anxious. Don't worry about it. You're among like minds, I imagine, on the Hypixel SkyBlock. Going out alone at night is a death sentence for me, 100. Sorry to hear that. It's pretty chill here, or at least it was pretty chill on campus, which is when I was doing it more. It's also pretty chill here, to be honest. But I live in Wokistan, so, you know, just one of the many benefits of living in Wokistan. Become the death sentence giver. So true. So true. I'm weak. Yeah, estrogen do be doing that. Thighs, easy win. I would say so. I think your previous message was blocked, but I agree that thighs are kind of a win. Something got censored, I think. I mean, that's why I have the chat in the top left, so you can make sure that your message did not get censored, because it'll show up for you. YouTube likes to gaslight you. So instead of you spamming the same message and saying like, "Oh my God, it got blocked," it just like lets you send it, and then it shows up for you. But it doesn't show up for me, so you can see what I see up in the top left. Fuck off! I am going to crash the fuck out. Again, that's the 5th one. It's the 5th. It's the 5th one. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. My messages keep getting blocked. I'm sorry. I have YouTube mod set to the lowest setting. I can't make it any lower. I wish I could. I would if I could, but I can't. I crush head thighs. Like a watermelon. If people hurt me, that's based. Yeah, yeah. My thighs are like, they're different. Me next, please. Horny ass. Guilty. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll return to the gym soon. I mean, mine are getting thicker just because I think of hormones. I do gotta, like, actually start working out, though. Or at least work out more. I'm not doing nothing, but, you know, doing a little bit more than nothing. Yes. Muscle memory. Look at this idiot using treasure bait. Can you believe that? 450 or fishing 50? I think foraging 50. If you gain weight while on estro, because the fat redistribution goes into thigh meta, that's pretty much... It's pretty much the strat for me. I've been gaining weight, which is pretty new for me. I'm like up to 145 pounds. It's pretty good for me. It's like probably the heaviest I've ever been. Debating taking S, just I don't know, because I'm between the line of femboy to trans. Well, you gotta like, I guess you don't gotta, but like I'm on est. It's pretty good. I recommend it. You can be the camp of people that take estrogen for the becoming a woman, or you can take the estrogen for the camp of avoiding twink death. You know? Estrogen allows you to double jump and dash. That's true. That's true. HRT gives you Celeste from Madeline. Maybe, but I don't want to gain more weight. That is, it is way easier to gain weight. Probably avoiding twink death, I don't know. I mean, gender is your own exploration. You don't need to put yourself into a box. The first rule of gender is to have fun. Pretty much. Pretty much, yep. Don't worry about it. That's a fish the fish, just in case anyone was unaware. That means Zeff just caught a fucking fish the fish in like 1 fucking second or whatever. We all knew it was gonna happen. We all knew it was gonna happen. But I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of people put a lot of thought into, don't give it to me, you bitch. Why not just buy it? You need to fish it yourself. This task requires you to fish it yourself. Don't give it to me, you bitch. God damn it. Rip. Imagine if that worked. I would have been very happy. Oi, we can see that. Well, I wasn't flipping you off. I was flipping Zeff off, because Zeff was being a meanie head. Sure. Zeff she was being a meanie head. But I don't know. I know a lot of people put in a lot of thought and effort, you know, into deciding if they should start estrogen. I was of the camp that it didn't take me very long to decide to start it once I came to the realization that I was trans. But you know, I mean, the first rule of gender is to have fun. What the fuck is this bullshit? Kind of hard for me since everyone around me is homophobic. That does make it harder. They just found out I'm a femboy. Yeah. I'm not a good person to ask on how to navigate that kind of thing. Luckily, most people in my life are pretty supportive. You get the occasional freak on Discord, but they're few and far between. Fair enough. Fair enough. And bored, what should I do? I don't know. I would say play SkyBlock, but I don't know if you're able to. Estrogen? So true, so true. Put the 1.5 of my Lotus necklace for 0.5 farming fortune. That is the meta. I just don't think I can ever force myself to do that. Playing SkyBlock, got out with a skill average 50. God damn. Alright, well, then you're doing well, I think. We ballin'? Exactly. I don't care about that account, I'm just grinding for emerald die drop. Interesting. Another cute die drop. I understand. Can't wait for tonight. What's tonight? New fam clothes should come in the mail. Oh my god. Yes! Fuck yes. Oh, I'm so over it. Oh my god. 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 I'm fucking done. Holy shit. I would be excited too, Lex. I still don't have much femme clothes. My body's still changing, and I don't want to waste money, you know. Calm down there, this sounds very wrong. Listen, that's okay. I'm a little horny for Fish the Fish, I guess. Which is a new feeling for me because I'm asexual, but you know, in a purely romantic way and not sexual way, I'm horny for Fish the Fish. Oh, dude! Thank fuck. Oh my god. Have I given either of these to you, Coral? I've given you a Swamp the Fish. Have I given you a Fish the Fish? I haven't. You get Fish the Fish. What has Clash Royale done to my brain? Brain rot has many forms. You got mob already? I did. That's the last one I needed. I'm done now. I'm done with Hina. Oh, man. Free Chameleon Shard? Yay. I don't need it anymore, but I guess I'll take it. Here we go, chat. Here we fucking go. We click this, we're done. Damn. GG, thank you, thank you. GG, well played. Thank you, thank you. We're level 513. Still need so many fusions. You've got this in the bag. Properties, minus 35 gives us 396. Get rid of this shit. Get out of there. We go 30 museum. We go down. Get rid of that. We do that, and now we're done. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Chat? Yeah, that's chat. The chat message is to the right of that message. That's true. Where's my mob? Wah, 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 wah. That's you right now. Fucking not over it. Okay. Hold on. AHS Turbo Fishing. How expensive is this thing? It's 60... Oh my god, Melissa moment. It's 67 million coins. How much is a flex bone? They're 1 million coins. This seems pretty worth to me. Am I crazy for that? Am I crazy for thinking that's pretty worth? I think I might just craft... I think I might just craft a turbo and then sell it. It's going to be way easier for the mental. I'm going to do it. Okay. AHS Turbo Fishing Net. I'm going to undercut. I'm going to put it up for 65 million. It's probably good. Let me hope that sells. Okay, cool. Lol, you got 45 bones. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I buy. You can buy if you want, I guess. It's up on the auction house. I bought a Kind 3 Max Midas sword just to grind from cat 21 to 24. That is extreme. I mean, if you want to get in dungeons, you know, go for it. It's pretty fun. I have a good time in dungeons. It is kind of what I play the most. So, never mind, I broke. Sorry. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't even trip, dog. Don't even trip. Okay, what the hell do we do now? You're known for dungeons? Yeah, that's what I guess I'm most known for. Wouldn't have guessed that. Fair enough. But my claim to fame on this has been number 1 M5 completions. Holy crap, that sold quick. I don't want to do Galatea Bestiary though. Galatea Bestiary sucks. You ever considered that it sucks? Any IGN recommendations when I can change it? Not really. Took me like 12 years to change mine. Why is the cat at 21 chatter more suited for M5 mage than the average person playing M5 mage? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Because new main. Probably just like previous experience. Oh, Zeff, do you want to do fishing together? Because if we do fishing together, like, I'm down. What's your opinion on True Burrs? Kind of against it, but I love it for them. Doing Strider Surfer right now. Bitch! You gotta tell me these things! I don't have my Titan line on my Rod of the on my Infernal. Or on my Hellfire rather. I don't know, someone can have that. Have a good one. Let me go put my... Lyra, what mobs do I kill for the salt objective? I try to do it in Dungeons and Nether, but neither work. Yeah, so Dungeons doesn't work because it's Candy Comb. For some reason, I don't know, it doesn't work. But I did Ghosts. But I don't know how we would do Bestiary though on this. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll just do it by ourselves. Whatever. Fuck you. I know you hate me anyway. Warp. Flares, Gawk, or End. Well, so here's the thing though, Lily, is when you kill a mob, it'll say Charm! You got 3 shards or whatever. You charmed a blank and you got 3 shards. Or it'll say Naga if you have the Naga attribute, which also lets you get shards. Hold on. Naga. Hold on. Naga. See, grants a plus 0.5% chance to charm the shard. Or it'll say Salt. And Hina only cares if it says Salt. So if it says Charm or Naga, she doesn't give a shit. She's a picky bitch, that Hina. Just so you know. Oh, okay, this makes sense. Yeah, so even if you get a shard, you might, or actually you probably won't get credit for Hina. You gotta make sure it says, because like you see how many ghosts I did ghosts. I have 361 ghosts. I started with like 20, and it took that long to get 100. It took 300 shards to get 100 shards. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Did we fight with the Hina? I know. Tormentor. 427 mil. I'm loving life. 214. I'm loving life. Okay. Those are going down, which means I'm loving life. I don't even know what else to do. I was so expecting to have to fish for like the next 100 years. Why is it still so expensive even though it sucks? Because motherfuckers like me need it to put it into my museum. Airdrop mob the fish. Fuck you, Zeff. Fuck you. I hate this bitch. Alright, warp. Galatea. Let's go fish. Oh, actually, we should put some stuff on the, So mean today? She's being mean to me! She's being mean to me! I ain't never been mean. Pretty sure that's not right. Okay. Stop lying. What made you get so mad today? Zeff. Zeff made me mad. Why don't you just sell all your shards because you don't need them at all anymore? Because I like my shards. Kinda like them. I'm still doing some stuff with them. Still making some money with them. That was just a silly cutie. She's doing nothing wrong. Free Zeff. If that were true, that ain't true. That ain't true. Time for some of the worst fucking content in this game. Meow. Meow. I still have a treasure hook on this rod. I'm very smart. Nice treasure hook. Yeah, see? Oh, no, she's not being mean. She's not being mean. You're seeing it too. You're seeing it too. That's all I'm gonna say. And probably I'll say some more as well, to be honest, because I don't shut up. I don't see it. I'm 43% blind. Ooh, sorry to hear that. I don't even see you. Oh, shit. Hold on. Tab list. Stats widget. I don't need to care about treasure chance anymore. Please show me double hook chance. Thanks. Double hook end! Double hook end, everybody. Been getting 31 T10 Inferno minions. That, you think is still worth it? I have zero idea. I haven't used an Inferno minion in years. See how it says Naga there, Lily? See how it says Naga? I charmed a Sea Archer. Hina wouldn't give a shit. Hina would be like, wake me up when that says salt. Dude, back-to-back end. Oh yeah, did they fix the fire, by the way? Did they fix the fire? You know what I mean when I say fire, right? Did they fix the soul trial of fire so that it actually works now, or does it still not work? I believe they did. Oh shit. Okay. See, that's what we want. It says salt there. That's what we want. You just need high defense, right? It's not that deep. The first tick in terms of EHP. Okay, I'm going here. I'm gonna hold my hype, right? What's my current effective health? Okay, not very good. 88,000. 740M and I want ice cream. It's so fucking relatable. Should I say fucking go to the store to buy? I would say yes. You need 300k? Okay, how do I get 300k? Gold drag? G drag? I didn't help. What is it? Is it Baby Yeti? Do I go Baby Yeti on this? Yeah, that's pretty good. 241,000. That's pretty good. Crimson Helmet, Whale, Frozen Talisman, HP Tuning. Okay, I'm going Blue Whale. And then I'm going HP Tuning. HP Tuning or HP Power? Like, you going healthy? You going like that? Still not enough for me. Frozen power, okay. It's still not enough for me. Okay, let's try. Why not be evil cheeser? I need enough to survive the first tick. Okay, let's try that. Let's try with this. That's better. That's better. What if I go? I already have it pretty high though. Like, is that not good enough? Okay, touche. Where's my soul? There it is. Nope. Hold on, I gotta get my mana back. I don't know if Goblin Armor Tech has worked for a while. I thought they patched that out years ago. Alright. Years ago? Yeah, the Goblin Armor part. Just a few months ago? Damn. I really thought they had patched out years ago. Alright. Well, that's now maxed. Cool, cool. We love that. What do I want to do? Okay, I want to take that off. I want to put this back in there. I want to go back into my fishing armor. I want to call Maxwell. I want to go back onto, what was I on? Hurtful? No, Forceful with speed tunings. And Pet, Flying Fish. Good. Killed me instantly if it's one shot, so I had to switch pets / armor very quick. Ah. Yeah, it's normal for them to patch things with a layer of duct tape. Ent. That's a level, baby. Boom. My sell off if one sparrow got filled? It did. It's pretty cool. Me next? You want me to sell you next? Or are you saying you want to get filled next? Because that's a little... I don't know how I feel about that. Leave it open to interpretation. Ah, a true literary critic. No ents, man. All I care about are ents. Fish, the fishing, the fish of fisher, fish of the fish, fishy, fisherman fishing would be a great title. True. You can sell me? Damn. Alright. I'm down to get sold. Not you, Zeff. Ooh. Alright. I gotta know where you get your nails done. Local place. Local place. The weed smoking girlfriend next door does my nails. You take me with you? Alright. And double hook and I love my life. Also wet wing 12. I don't really care about that one, but still. You two forgot to tell me about the stream. Well, I didn't really want to let people know. Like, I didn't want to be like, because I don't like streaming twice in a day. I like only to stream the one time. But like, I got on and Zeff was like, "You better not do it off stream," and I was like. She bullied me, basically, is what I'm trying to say. She bullied me. Why are guild memories not in the stack? So obedient. Don't stop it. Why are sturdy bones still in the game? That's my question to you. Why are guild memories not in the stack? Why are sturdy bones still in the fucking game? They don't do jack shit. Flex Sponsor just got a treasure fish, right? Yeah, just go fish in the one hallway where you can't fish sea creatures that I was fishing in earlier in this stream. Just go fish there. I want a lava fish, but I want to fish alone. I think SkyBlock Z has some little groups you can join, although maybe they like to be elitist and kick you if you're not like hyper cool. Yar, thank you. No problemo. That's the only spot you can get flex bones? Yeah, I know. That's why I said to go fish there. Because I'm helpful. I would never lie on the internet. from a new player with a 1 mil coin budget. I see you have 1 bill. You must be good. What is peak money right now? I was told new foraging. I mean, I don't know if it's peak money, but I've made quite a bit by doing it. You can make quite a bit of money doing pretty much whatever you want if it's related to hunting. You can go get invisibugs, you can go get verdants and cod and salmon. Foraging might as well be the worst money making method right now. Yeah, foraging itself is not so good. But getting Heart of the Forest 6 and then doing hunting is pretty good. But also, you know, the best money making method is the one that you enjoy. In my humble opinion. Hunting, got it. I make a lot from hunting though. It's the friends we made along the way. That's true. I mean, the best money making method will always be M5. No, nothing will ever beat that in my heart. So like hunting cheap to get into? Well, invisibugs are pretty free, but like the more hunting fortune you have, the more profitable hunting is going to be. And to get hunting fortune, you're going to need, well, preferably Heart of the Forest 6, which means that you've done some foraging. You keep saying choose a shard and go after it. Pretty much, choose a shard and go after it. A lot of the pretty easy craft flips have been found now, so they're not really that profitable anymore. But there's still probably some. Alright, I need this music to get back from a huge break. Play the update a bit. Play the update a bit. You'll find aspects of it that you like. What are invisibugs? Invisibugs are a shard. So there are now 174 different attributes, each of which has a shard correlated to it. Some of the shards you get just whatever you do. And some of them you can only get by fusing other shards. So invisibugs are one of the ones you can just get directly. You can just go and get some. Do they make big money? I mean, they make money. So no more Isle. Well, there is Isle still, but the attributes aren't from Isle. They're from this. But there is still a Crimson Isle. I mean, like right now I'm making money because I'm just fishing. Because like everything you do in the game makes money. When you're breaking trees, you're making money. When you're fishing mobs and killing them, you're making money. Are you making more money than something else? Maybe not, but like everything is relative. Everyone is making less money than someone macroing Kudra right now, but that doesn't mean we should all be macroing Kudra. And no, we should all do that? No. So can I get like 10 an hour on invisibugs? 10 mil an hour? Definitely. Even with low hunting fortune, you should be able to get 10 mil an hour. Here, we'll do a little run through. If you have SkyHanni, you can make invisibugs visible. You can make them appear as kind of like whatever color you want. There's one. That's an invisibug. So you're going to throw your lasso at it, and now you've gotten an invisibug. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to run around. And the more you play, the update, and the more you have experience getting invisibugs, you're gonna learn where they are, because they're only at specific nodes. So like here's some. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's a few right over here. There's a few on this end. There's a few here. There's a few on these trees. There's 2 right by this tree. There's 4 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1 right there. There's 2 by this tree. There's 4 in here. Only 1 was there right now though. There's 2 behind this tree. There's 1 on top of this. There's 1 here, and then there's 1 here. And then you can either just continue doing this circle until you're comfortable, and some of them respawn, as you can see. Some of them have already respawned. Or you can go to a new lobby if you feel so inclined, and then you can rinse and repeat. It's pretty simple. The more hunter fortune you have, the more shards you'll get on average. You can see I'm getting 2 or 3 shards every time. If you have 0 hunter fortune, you'll always get just 1. If you have 100 hunter fortune, you'll always get 2. If you have 121 hunter fortune like me, then you'll always get 2, and sometimes you'll get 3. Anyway, how long did that take? Probably not that long. How much did I get? I got 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33. 33 invisibugs. There you go. There was 1.5 mil. And however long that took. Anyway, just kind of do that for a while. But like anything makes money. Here's a fanpire. I'm going to grab him now. Boom. There's 3 fanpire shards. This is a fan flare. I'm going to grab him. Boom. There's another fan flare. I'm going to grab him. Each one of these shards is like, I don't know, 60k or whatever. 70k. Boom, there's another 150,000 coins. Oh, well. My fucking Vampire Witch Mask hit him because I should not be wearing this. I should not be wearing my Vampire Witch Mask. It's kind of throwing me. How do I unlock Bazaar fast? I think you gotta like progress in the game a bit more before you worry about a money making method, I think, because the Bazaar is SkyBlock level 7. You have 131 fortune on Invisibugs? That's true. Lyra would never hate me. I don't hate you, but I am a little mad at you for the Fish the Fish. Fish the Fish is a 1 in 2,000 chance, allegedly. Flex bones are not that rare. It took me 50 flex bones, give or take, to get a Fish the Fish smile. So for your sake, I'm gonna hope that Hina is like, oh yeah, you got one of them before, and you don't have to get another one. Because if you have to get another one, I'm gonna be very sad for you. Because it took me like 2 hours of straight fishing with max stats. I got 34 exactly before Fish the Fish. You see what it is. You see what's up. Anyway. But I was kind of talking about this earlier on stream. You're kidding? I'm not kidding. Fish the Fish is the rarest fucking thing. So there's more treasure fishing after this. Just for Fish the Fish. Just for Fish the Fish. I got after 6 phones? Yeah, fuck you, Zeff. That's kind of what I was saying before, is like pretty much everything in this game makes money. And it's true for this update as well. You just gotta find something that you want to do. For me, I had a lot of fun salamander duping, so I did a lot of salamander duping, which by the way isn't illegal. You just take, it's just making salamander into Lizard King and then making it back into salamander again. So I know I call it duping, which a lot of people are like, ooh, that's against the rules or whatever, but it's just, you know. Forging update, I made 5 bill within a few hours flipping. Yeah, there were a lot of crazy flips day 1. She's duping. I'm not duping. I'm not duping. Duper alert? No. Ent. So Ent is the there's three sea creatures. Speaking of, there's 3 sea creatures that we can get from fishing here. There's the Wet Wing, there's the Tad Gang, and there's the Ent. Wet Wing is by far the most common. We're gonna max him pretty quick. Tad Gang, we're at 151 out of 300. That's 15% done. And then Ent, we're at 6%. So we really care. We really care about Ent. That's the one we want. Currently SP level 4. It will take like an hour. I believe in you. Stream is freezing like no tomorrow. I don't know what to tell you. It's fine on my end. I'm very confused. Enter the Bayou Sludge of Galatea. That's true. That is true. Got into a 6-person party in LS for 7 hours and maxed it. Boring. Okay, I have a question for you. How do you? Because I would like to fish with other people. So what do I need? Gear wise. You know? Hit me up. Hit me up with the strat. You use the worst hunt axe so you don't nuke it. And everyone hits. Ah. That sounds fun. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Realistically, we probably won't. And I'll just keep fishing like this. This looks like torture. It's chill, it's just fishing. Or just do garden. We could just do garden. We might quit before 1,000 ends. But like, it's chill. And you can at least max Wet Wing. These things, like, they're all over the damn place. It's gonna take like a couple of hours. Tops. I just don't care about SkyBlock XP that much, so I don't do shitty bestiaries. I do kinda though. I do kinda care about SkyBlock XP. That's the problem. God damn it, Zeff. Double hook end, baby. Oh. Okay. And true. That is true. I wonder how content is nowadays with all the new buffs. Sorry to hear that, Nixon Gaming. Yeah, I got a Mancor. Christ. False ban and wipe, that would imply he got false ban twice. Maybe he was on status for something else, I don't know. What is a lyraava? It's me. What was an Evaden? You know? Who knows these things? You know it when you see it. Stratus Server 15. Oh yeah, I gotta go do those. Some kind of bird, I think. I should probably just go finish Stratus Surfers. Hold on, chat. Let's go finish Stratus Surfers so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Or Bayou. It's a faster thing that we can actually do. Put that in there. We're gonna take, whoops. We're gonna take the Titan line off of you. We're gonna put it on to you. Remember, the double hand chance is really nice. Yeah. They said bye bye Bayou like 6 months ago. It came out like 4 months ago. Uh oh, here's where everyone is like, oh my god, please get a low fire pack. You can hear them. You can hear them. If you listen closely, you can hear them. OMG, please get a low fire pack. Told you. Traveling. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's pretty sick. Thank you. Do you think we do this? Do we think we care enough about the... Oh right, my Vampire Witch Mask is just gonna kill him anyway because I'm wearing that. So I don't need to wear that anymore. Of course, Queen, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. The shards are useless? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I know. I wish I could be like, shut the fuck up, Swoop. Swoop has dementia? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Chill on him? Nah. I don't think it's really worth going for him, to be TBH. Oh, hold on. Todd 15. Damn, you're cooking. You're cooking. I wonder if we can max this tonight. We'll see. It's like 10 a minute or so. It's like an hour and 40 minutes. That's not that bad. Let's chill. This would be some of the most annoying first-person footage of HSP. Would you prefer this? Is this better? I would. Okay. Fish shouldn't be doing that. They do be doing that. It's not exactly the most riveting content in the world. Which is kind of why it's some of the last content I have to do. Second fish 4-4 flex bone? What the fuck? Reforged for David Clack. I did kind of love, I love Nons, man. They're so cool. Let me drink some water. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Yeah, go for it, man. Kill him. Yeah. I refuse to believe your axe is that weak. Like, what are we doing? How can you be real? Maybe see if I kill Lyra Strider Surfers? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Can I come? Yeah, sure. Let me know. Bar, are you ready? No? Okay. Yeah. I know, right? They've managed to be like, you know what, every update needs some fishing in it, but we're never going to do a fishing update. We're just going to put a little bit of fishing in every update. How do you get fig? You break fig trees. Where are fig trees? They're on Galatea, which is the island that I'm on right now. The top layer has fig, the bottom layer has mangrove. During the tutorial for the Galatea quest, Swoop will have you break some fig. I love, love, love skill grinding. Paro, are you gonna you gonna get my mobs or not? Hold. All right. Need to apply arcane. You get through jungle to get the fig? Yes, you have to complete the park. Third fish the fish? What the fuck? How have you not gotten a single flex bone? Are you fishing in the right... I don't want to be that girl, but are you fishing in the right area? Where do I go? I'll show you. You need to be fishing here. You need to be fishing here. Tomb Floodway where there's no sea creatures? Alright. Paro. Here, ready? You're gonna go down into the water. You're gonna go through here. You're gonna go up. And then here are the Strider Surfers. Welcome to the Strider Surfer area. Your Galatea is frozen. I don't know what that means. Hey Casey, I'm streaming by the way, just so you know.
Oh, hi.
Just don't fucking mow one time. Just
Or be weird.
no. Mo Mo read out like the address of a nearby post office, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm streaming.
Why?
I don't know. I think it was just for a bit, not of mine, of his. So then he was like really concerned. I don't know. He's a fun guy.
That's so weird.
Good night, Lex. Yeah, Mo's funny. Anyway. How's it going?
It's good. I'm playing Slime Rancher 2.
Ooh. Jealous a little bit. I'm playing a worse game.
Oh, sorry, you go.
Nah, you can go, Lex. You can go if you want. I was saying I was playing a worse game. I'm playing Hypixel SkyBlock.
Blitz?
No, back to SkyBlock.
Oh, okay.
Good night, good night.
Actually,
Sorry.
I'm watch your stream.
Ooh. I'm
You on
fishing.
Twitch?
No, I'm on YouTube.
Okay.
I'm cringe.
That's okay.
I should probably multi-stream, but like... Properties. 389. There's another SkyBlock XP on the books. Do people actually stream SkyBlock on Twitch? I don't know. I know HS Fearless did. But he's not exactly the best pick for person.
I'm preparing for next Slime Rancher update, which There's drones next update. I'm so excited.
I know. I think we talked about it. I'm excited. Drones. The bees are my favorite part of the old slime rancher.
Well, I think I showed you how there was like update like it was like an update leak of the achievements. Is that what I showed
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Okay. There was like an official video on it, just on like Blue Sky.
That's exciting.
I'm super excited. I'm preparing for it. I'm like decorating my world.
Yeah, Paro, like I've said, everything in this update is money if you do it. I've been a big proponent of pick a shard and go get it.
Is this the forging update?
Yeah, believe it or not, this is the foraging update.
Woo!
This is part of it. They add fishing mobs in every update now, so.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's kind of nice, except I have to go kill 1,000 of all of them, so.
Very grindy.
Yeah, I mean, this is not that bad. This is gonna take like an hour total. Actually really free, but yeah, the water fishing mobs they're a bummer.
I used to like only play SkyBlock for I pretty much only farm summoning eyes, and
Oh,
I would
okay.
I would build like I tried to build like I built the build battle like like not lobby, but I built the map in my base, like as my base. I had a
Yeah, people have
friend
been
build a
doing
murder
that.
mystery map, and then I don't know. I just like building.
That's neat. I'm suck ass at building. I'm just good at playing the game for 30 hours a day.
Oh. 30 hours a day.
That's all I'm good at. Is it possible to get an Iron Man account to regular if I make a ticket or something? I don't think you can de-iron like you can in RuneScape. You can try. You can make a support ticket, but I'm pretty sure the support people are going to be like, I don't know what a skyblock is. Gameplay.
Oh, I have some tie-dyes that I'm opening tomorrow.
Ooh.
Probably tomorrow night. Um, within those, so I had a friend over, and we set up a bunch of ice dyes. We set up 8. Um, I also have some samples. They're like fabric squares of like individual colors, and I'm testing color. I think I talked to you about it. Like I'm making a shirt for my friend
Yeah.
when she's visiting, and then uh, it's gonna be my first time painting with
Oh.
dye, and so I have the chemical water mixed. So it's in. It's I used a lot of thickener, so it's like it's a paint consistency. It, but I'm really excited. I'm pretty sure I have all the colors down that I'm gonna that I need to mix, but I want to get the colors right. And I have about a little over a week, and so I gotta paint the front, and then do like I'll probably do like a honeycomb on the back or something like that. I don't know.
Sounds neat.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Oh no, I gotta stop using bait. Sorry. Hey, Wasseroff. I don't think I've ever done a tie-dye. I think I maybe did one when I was in like summer camp back when I was real little, but
Those are uh those are probably I was probably with a like a tie-dye kit
yeah,
or uh
yeah, it was not particularly
like
artful. I think it was mainly just colors on in like a kind of random assortment.
I tried like before I got really into tie-dye and what like what so I did like a couple of years ago, like probably 3 years ago, I did a tie-dye kit, and I did it a couple times and with friends, and I never got the results I wanted. I wasn't using the right type of dye. Uh, I used something called fiber reactive dyes. Uh, and that was the one thing that like allowed me to get way better results and really uh I don't know, get interested in it as a hobby.
Mm, that makes sense. Lily is asking what you do with all these shirts.
Either give them to friends, make great gifts, I wear them if they're my size, or I'll uh occasionally people will approach me and ask if I sell shirts. So I've sold like 6 or 7 to people directly.
Mm.
Uh, I'm also preparing to set them up in a local store.
Oh, that's
Uh,
interesting.
it's for consignment, so it's like 60%. Like I'll get 60% of what I uh, would make, and then the other 40% goes to the owner, and it's also sold under my name. Uh,
Brand recognition.
yeah,
Yeah.
I yeah I'm trying to I'm figuring out price categories right now. Um, and I would probably stick within my top 2 categories because the more time I spend on like if I spend 4 hours on a geode, for example, like I would if I'm selling that in a store, I would make 60% of what I would have made. So it gets less and less worth it for me if I'm uh spending like 4 or 6 hours on a shirt. Like the more time I spend, I'm still just making a percentage of if I sold it to someone directly. So I'm gonna prioritize the faster to make shirts,
Seems reasonable.
and uh like people, the average person, they wouldn't recognize the difference of how long it takes for one a pattern, like one design versus the other.
Yeah.
But some definitely do take
A long time.
yeah, patience and focus. I've been trying to do honeycombs. I did like one that's pretty good.
They sound cool.
Do you want to see a picture?
Sure.
Actually, I might.
Is fish the fish unrelated to treasure? No, fish the fish is related to treasure. It's a treasure. I know Wiki's lying about the rate. I don't know. Well, it probably is lying about the rate. It took me 2 hours. It took Zeff 4 minutes. It took Firefly. It took Lily like, I don't know, 4 seconds, it seems, because she's got like 3 of them. Basically, Lyra has no luck. We already know that. Wiki claimed rate is 76k real-ins. Yeah, it's not true. I think it might be 2k real-ins. Or it might be 4 and I just have a terrible... I mean, who knows? I was universally unlucky.
So I sent some pictures of the first shirt is a honeycomb. The second one is
Oh, that is really cool.
There's 3 mandalas on it. There's the one in the center, which is a honeycomb mandala, and the 2 on the sleeves are like I think it's called like shibori folding. It's just kind of it's I don't think I could explain it here. It's but I kind of fold it back. I kind of like fold triangle shapes after I fold the mandala.
I can see why that would take a lot of patience. I'm looking, there's a lot of lines here.
And then I have the zigzag spine on the back.
Yeah, that's
that
crazy.
That's like genuinely so much easier than it looks. Like it's really easy.
Okay. I mean, none of it looks easy to me. It's very geometric though, which is pretty fucking... I do be loving that.
The honeycombs are hard though. It's like you have to tie. It's like a specific tie. It's not the fold that matters as much as the tie. Like when you fold, let's see if I can get a picture. But it's like the like when you tie it, when you go straight across the pleats, or when you tie across the pleats, you have to tie straight across, and then when you flip it on its side, you have to tie diagonally down to the other side. You go back over the pleats straight across on the bottom, bring it up at a diagonal, and like let me see. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture because I'm not explaining it how I want to.
Your odds for a flex punch should be pretty reasonable, Lily. I don't know. I don't know what's up. I know. I'm hoping. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you, Lily. Oh, thank God. All right, you're good then. You're good then, Lily. You just gotta catch a flex bone. Although I'm amazed it's taken you this long. Maybe talk to Marlin. Have you talked to the guy? It probably doesn't do anything, but like, you know, doesn't hurt. Oh,
Okay. Oh, you go.
sorry.
You go.
Lily, do you have a junk sinker on your rod? If so, take it off.
The second picture is the ties straight across, and then the third picture is the diagonal ties. Makes a special, like, it makes diamond shapes.
Wow. That's a lot of ties, though.
That took, like, that literally took 6 hours.
That's a lot of ties.
It's, like, really fun. Like, it's a good way to listen to music. Spend time listening to music.
I mean, I guess, but that seems crazy to me. How come? Flex bones aren't junk, so you cannot catch a flex bone. What do I put instead? Just put a stingy sinker on it if you want. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. Kind of slipped my mind. I don't know. I definitely get the appeal though of just like is it like mindless or do you have to put I mean you said it's a little bit of focus. You still gotta focus on it quite a bit.
Are you talking about the tie-dye?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were talking chat. I
No, my
wasn't really
bad.
listening.
I mean like hold on, one sec. Hey, I'm 7 Rune. It's going well. How's it going with you? So you do mini fusions? Come on, Zeff, just fucking go get an RNG or something and then pay for it. We know how this is gonna go. I don't know.
You were talking about focus and
Yeah.
patience.
Well, I was saying like, cause you said you like to zone out to music on it. You said so. Do
Yeah.
some of the patterns more lend themselves to like, all right, I'm just gonna
Okay,
sit here and
yeah.
kind of do a thing.
I can. I mean, I have my like geode. I have a project next to me. It's I can do geodes like really easily, and I'll do those on the bus. Like it helps me fill my time on the bus, so I'm not just on my phone. Like I can do them sitting down. But other ones, like the honeycombs, I definitely need a table for that. But I can do like the initial ties with fishing line, or like string and fishing line, and like make my measurements. But after it's tied in fishing line, it the folds won't move very much, and I can bring that like on the bus and do the final tie.
All right. I used to make pot holders. I used to crochet pot holders, and it got like
Ooh.
I liked doing it mindlessly, but then once I got into like a rhythm, I would occasionally miss crochet something, and I'd be like, "Fuck, I gotta go undo like 4 lines." I was doing it for fun, and like I was like, "Whatever." It's just more I get to do this for longer, but I was always like, "Damn, I gotta pay a little bit more attention."
Is crochet easy? Easy to learn?
It's I don't know. I haven't done it in a long time, and I only ever learned because for potholders you have a loom, and then you kind of just cross stitch, which is just more finger work, and then you only have to crochet once you have it done. You just crochet the ends together on the loom. My I used to do it when I was like 12, and it took me. My mom had to sit me down and be like, "This is how you do this shit." And even then, I had to be like, "Mom, I can't do it on some of these because some of the really frayed loops." But so I
Yeah.
never got particularly good, but my mom was pretty good. She's been learning how to crochet better recently because she does a lot of sewing, but now she's getting into more of like the
Ooh.
nitty gritty.
I think sewing would be useful. I want to repair my own clothes.
Yeah, it's very useful. She did a lot of stuffed animal repair for me, which was
Aw,
very nice
that's
of her.
sweet.
Yeah.
I I remember I tried crocheting a long time ago. My grandma taught like was teaching me. Um, I do like I do have some uh they're like knitting needles
I know what you mean.
um and some yarn. My friend's grandma gave them to me.
My grandma was a huge sewer. Not so much of a reaper, but definitely a sewer. Um, she would,
You reap what you sow.
yeah, that's what I was going for. It didn't super land, but that's alright. I gotta work on it. My brain, I don't know. I gotta work on it. But no, like she used to go to like quilt guild meetings and everything. She was very into it.
Yeah,
I got to be exposed to a lot of crotchety
arts and
old
crafts.
ladies. And arts
There
and
you go.
crafts, but also just crotchety old ladies. Whenever I entered a quilt guild meeting, the average age fell by like 30 years, I want to say. You know? Oh, man.
That's really funny.
Oh, we're done. I'm done with Strider Surfers. Oh, man.
How long did that take?
Not that
2 hours?
long. Yeah, something like that. Maybe even a little bit less, to be honest. It might have only been taking like an hour and 20 minutes or something. I mean, having Paro there killing the mobs for me was nice. Why am I saving sturdy bones? Should I just be throwing these out? Probably, I think. Do these sell? Do gill membranes sell for anything? A stack for a mill? Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? If I put this up for that many coins, is that gonna sell?
I would ask to help, but I don't think my aspect of the end would do much.
Ah, you're chill. They do sell? There's no way they sell. That's so stupid. Do you see how many I got in like 1 second or whatever? Maybe I'm gonna wait to sell these. Well, I'm gonna undercut the market to shit. So, yeah. Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I said I was gonna do that and then go to bed, but I don't know what else to do. Maybe I should
I was
update.
gonna go to bed like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. I mean, ain't that the realest thing? Ain't that the realest thing?
But Slime Rancher.
That's
But
true.
slimes.
That's true. They're so cute. They're so cute.
This is my comfort game. This and One Jump.
It's gotta be like one of the best comfort games of all time, I would say.
It's so fun to decorate in. And I'm trying to like I'm trying to make collecting resources like slime science materials. Trying to make that more easy
Hmm.
by like putting like dash pads and refinery links around the map.
I see what you're saying. I get it. I don't need these. Let me sell these. I'm just gonna go sell my useless attributes. It's a very fun time for everyone involved. Is that it? Is that all my... Okay, we'll sell these. I don't need those. Ooh, I don't need these either. Cleaning up. I get a lot of fun from organizing my virtual spaces, but not so much from organizing my real life spaces.
Okay, I've been organizing my physical space.
Really, really, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I could probably just like not be jealous and do it myself, but like
It's hard.
that
It's
would require
hard if you
effort.
don't have, like, if you can only stay in your room, it's hard.
That's my
Um,
problem. Like I want to like just lay it all out, kind of.
it
Instead, I can't.
helps. Like my my mom and my brothers have been cleaning the basement. So I live in the basement, and we've been cleaning the other half of it. Um, it's been a lot of help having that space clear, and like we have like a couple pieces of furniture gone. We have there's an actual room there instead of like boxes of stuff
Yeah.
just all over the floor. Like now, when I'm cleaning my room, I don't have to have it all in my room. I can bring stuff out to that room, work through it, and still be able to walk around my room without like stepping over boxes the whole time. So it's been helpful. Uh I'm making a lot of progress that I wasn't able to before, and it's feeling a lot more tangible.
Mm.
Or maybe that's not the right word. Like much more
Manageable.
man. Yeah, li- like like much more realistic.
Mm. Oh, video gaming.
Video gaming.
Video gaming. Video and video game. You ever play a video game?
Played video game.
Mmm. Mmm. I played a few in my day. Some better than this one. And
Jimmy
yet
James.
here I am playing this one.
I'm on Hypixel. I'm gonna.
Uh-oh. How'd that happen?
I wanna. I'm like. I'm like 3 stars away. Like 3 stars and 600 XP from 700. I've been 600 for like 4 years. It needs to change.
Oh, Bed Wars.
Yeah,
Right.
Bed Wars. Bed Wars.
Yeah. The Bed War.
Bed War. I like really suck at PvP though.
Mmm. Mo Telly called me Celtics Shack of PvP.
What? What does
'Cause,
that mean?
well, Shaquille O'Neal was really good, and then kind of after his heyday, he joined the Celtics, so he was like not very good anymore. But he was once good. He's just very washed. So Mo referred to me as Celtic Shack of PvP. He's kind of right, but he shouldn't say it. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't even know how to respond to
it's
this.
it's a hurtful thing to tell a girl. Uh,
I just think it's really funny.
no, it is really funny. I mean, that's why I remembered it. I'm just like, damn, he kind of got a lock on me. I can't lie. Like, he is right. I am the Celtic Shack of PvP. I used to be good. Then I decided to play nothing but SkyBlock for 4.5 years, and now I kind of suck ass, but that's
I
the way
did
the
that with
cookie
parkour.
crumbles. You did that with parkour?
Yeah, I really like parkour. It's I don't know. It's like I like it. I want to say to enjoy my own time, or like just time being by myself and listening to music.
Mm, yeah.
I like it for
Get a
that.
little flow state.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get it.
I'm gonna get a punch bow and like exclusively use that.
No.
Well, my
No,
bed's
man.
destroyed, so now I have to.
Oh, okay, never mind. You chill. It's warranted then.
Literally just I have 16 diamonds.
Okay, we take out the Lizard Kings so I can sell those on the bazaar. Craft me dimer, please. Yeah, if you give me the mats, I'll craft you diver.
Oh, I'm gonna die to this person. Oh, that's not fun.
That's not good. Don't die.
No, I just I block trap myself.
That's always the worst. When you die to just something that's completely your fault. You're like, damn it.
Man.
Can't even get mad at someone on my video game. Is there a trick for the Dreadwings, or do I just gotta mine them trees? You can just like lobby swap if you want to try to find someone else who's neglected their Dreadwing. What is bro doing? Laughing, crying emoji, laughing, crying emoji. One, two. Alright, I hope this is enough. Recipe. Diver. Craft. Craft. You gave me 32 regular sea loomies. You gave me 32 it's 32 enchanted sea loomies, man. You owe me 32 enchanted sea loomies, man. I'll give you the regular sea loomies back. You can have those back. We can do a little tradesy.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe I should just stick with Murder Mystery.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You got this. 1 second.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it,
Play
Paro.
another game.
It ain't over till it's over a few times, okay? You're chill. You're chill. Damn, no one's fucking with the canopy mask, huh? Got some time to kill. So I almost got scammed. Someone tried to scam me. We all saw it. We all saw it, right? Like, that was fucked up. We can all agree.
How'd that happen? Almost happened.
No, I'm just kidding. Paro misread a crafting recipe. I didn't know. That's okay. I forgive you. I mean, I feel bad because like I wouldn't have crafted if I had noticed. I didn't expect you to super craft. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can reach it. We can reach some form of agreement, parties. I feel bad because I did spend 8 million coins that you didn't want to spend, potentially. Like, I feel bad. We can maybe work out some arrangement. Thank you. You can have this wet book.
Oh, lovely.
There you go. There's a wet book that's like 500,000, I think. Have a good one. I think that was everything, right? You gave me snorkeling, and then I crafted diver, and I gave you the, yeah, we're good. I hope. I think we're good. He's punching. Paro's punching with the wet book. That's a wet book right there. I've seen a lot of books in my day, and that's got to be one of the wettest that I've ever seen. Okay. Wet book. Yeah, it's a wet book. That book be wet. I've seen a lot of books in my time. Again, I'm just going to repeat the same bit because I have memory loss. It's always a bummer when you find out you have like memory loss or whatever. I always...
Actually?
No. I'm just kidding. I told my mom, like, because I sometimes, we do the crossword now, we do the crossword every night, and sometimes I do a clue really wrong, and I'm like, oh, I'm stupid. I hate finding out that I'm stupid. And she laughs. It's kind of
the best of us.
It's our good bit. Well, I mean, Slyn still makes fun of me to this day over a crossword thing, because it was like, someone who does your roof was the clue or something. It wasn't that dumb. It was a little bit better than that, but that was the clue.
I don't know.
Well, it was 5 letters, and so Slyn was like a tiler. Someone who lays tiles, and I was like, oh, I get it. But I heard him, and he said it in that stupid British accent that all those people from Britland have. He said it like, bro, it's toilet. It's a toilet, and I was like, I don't. Why would a guy named Tyler be like doing my roof? That doesn't make any sense. What I thought when you said that. So I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna move on. And then later I was like, oh, you meant a person whose occupation is to lay tiles. And he was like, you're dumb. And then everyone else in the call was like, you're the asshole to me. And I was like, what the hell? I'm not the asshole, man. I'm going to Reddit right now. I'm going to go r/I am I the asshole. And they're going to tell me I'm 100% vindicated. The stream is way better with the guy in the VC. Really? All right, maybe we do more VCs. Casey's a real one.
You appreciate it.
No problem. It's okay. Paro just hates me. Paro's happy that it's not just me anymore. He's like, thank God.
Yes.
Oh, see? Hey, Lily, you want in? You want a Dreadwing? Hey, I do not hate you. Thank you. I was worried. I did kind of cost you 8 mil. Oh, never mind. Okay, fine.
Like, actually gonna lose to the last person.
No. Is he hiding? Is he doing the classic, you hide as the last survivor?
Nope. I did level up, though.
Ooh.
697.
Oh, your Bed Wars. I
Yeah,
thought you were a murder mystery.
yeah. I'm still doing Bed Wars. When you told me to keep playing, I kept playing.
Yes. You gotta believe in yourself.
I do like for any game that isn't PvP, which happens to be parkour. I don't know. To add to what I said, I like parkour because it's like a self-improvement game mode. Like you play to improve your own ability. It also takes a lot of it takes a lot of focus. But similar to tie-dye, I'll just watch TV shows while I'm playing or game or like tying.
Hell yeah. I had to be multitask maxing like that a little bit, I think. Oh, I fell down. I've been, like, I think I'm done. I'm done with foraging. And I'm done with... What else am I done with? I'm done with,
Is it forging?
I'm done with
Maybe
foraging. I'm
fishing?
done with attribute hunting. I'm not done with fishing, unfortunately. That is a bummer. But, like, I'm also kind of thinking I probably just wait till tomorrow and then, like, leech off of 4 other people in a party to get ents. Like, we're kind of making good... Kind of making quick work. Making quick work of the update. I say that like it hasn't been 2 weeks since the update dropped, but like... I think we've done pretty well, all things considered. Especially with how expensive this update was. Good lord, attributes are like
What are
ludicrous.
attributes?
So that used to be that there were attributes on individual armor pieces or on weapons. So it used to be like, you know, your Crimson chestplate had Magic Find 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
Now they changed it so that the attributes aren't tied to any piece of armor or weapon anymore or equipment. They're just innate. They're just like they're just on your player. So
Okay.
they now max at level 10 instead of level, you know, potentially 80 if you were to have level 10 on all 4 pieces of your armor and all 4 equipment pieces. But the downside is like you can't get Magic Find 80 anymore. But the benefit is that you don't have to swap into a whole separate armor set every time you want to do anything. You just have everything all at once.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
So I think it's a net benefit, but there's still some people that are doing Magic Find
Odd
content that are very
perks.
upset. And then, of course, there are some kind of things that have just fallen through the cracks. But, you know, they also added a lot more attributes. So there's a lot more stuff to do. And I think to max all of the attributes right now, it's like 5 bill, maybe. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, somewhere around there. I've done all but one attribute, and that one attribute costs 1.3 billion coins, so I am ignoring it. Because it does nothing. Well, it gives you 10 strength. So, you know, pretty game breaking, I guess. 10 strength.
Be insane.
I say that with the most sarcasm I can possibly muster.
What?
10 strength is nothing. 10 strength is absolutely useless. I mean, it's not useless. I think it's probably, what, like 0.3% additive damage buff, but, like, who cares? You one-shot everything in this video game. I'm not spending my entire purse on that. How much are Tormentors right now? 450. They're going up because no one is playing Kudra right now. That's a bummer. How about Hellstorm Wands?
Oh, I lost my bet. Rip.
No. Okay. I think if Tormentors go below 300, I'll buy one, and if Hellstorms go below 200, I'll buy one. I don't really want to spend more than half a bill on 2 useless items I will never use. And we'll just shove in my museum for plus 30 SkyBlock XP. I prefer not to drop my purse on that. Me, just how I'm feeling about it, me personally. I don't know how others feel, but it's just my vibe. Might just hit the auction house up with some of this and then just go to bed and hope that I wake up to them having sold, because I'm gonna have to sell a lot of these dang things.
Alright, sounds good.
And then I think I might go to bed. Like, I'm sorry to ditch you, but
No. So of course.
all right. Well, thanks for.
That's not what I wanted to say, but
I get it. I think
we can talk another time.
there are
I
many.
appreciate you hanging out too.
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't been in the VC lately. I've just been I've been streaming, and then I get off and I go to dinner, and then I get in the VC, and then the usual suspects are all later time zones than me, so I get back at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. for me, and it's like 1 a.m. for them, and I'm like, yeah, no one's here.
I rarely call it nowadays, anyways.
That's fair. Life goes on. It sucks, you know. It's sad.
It's a lot more rewarding, though.
That's true. That's true. I just like being in the gray space, though. You know what I mean? I like being in the liminal space between the. I like being in the transition space. So when it's like, alright,
transition space.
Yeah, pun not intended, but like, I guess a little bit intended. But like, you know, you get used to, you get comfortable.
Yeah.
And now I'm way too comfortable, and I gotta stop being comfortable. I gotta start like making moves to further my position, and that's a bummer.
Life with responsibilities.
Who made it like that? That's my question. Who decided?
I don't know. Can't think of anything funny to say.
Me neither. I've been trying to find a way to end this bit in a funny way instead of just being like my inner fears monologue. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
That's all, folks. Is that good?
That's all, folks.
Said anything? You know what I mean? Though it's like the you know, like the Looney Tunes.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you get it. You get it.
That's all, folks.
Yes, that's all, folks. I have it in my. It's like Bugs Bunny. He's looking me in the eye, and he's telling me. That's all. Maybe it's more Porky Pig. Maybe it's more Porky Pig telling me. But that was it. I don't know. Lapis Creeper or Skeletor? Lapis Creeper or Skeletor?
Skeletor.
I think it's Lapis Creeper. I think it might be Lapis Creeper for the profits. Minecraft's Grim Reaper.
I don't know what any of those are.
Well, Minecraft's Grim Reaper is a Dan Bull song that my sister has for some reason in her Stim library, and I don't know why.
Stim library?
Yeah, you know when you're talking to autistic people and they're like,
yeah,
I'm playing the hits today. They just got the certain things they like to repeat. I got mine. They change from the day to day, but she's been pretty consistent with the Minecraft Grim Reaper from the Dan Bull Creeper rap.
I feel like my thing is tie-dye. Is what I.
I mean, yeah. It's your hyperfixation.
One of them.
A true. Every autistic person, when you're like, "What's your hyperfixation?" You're like, "My one." Hold
Which
on a
one?
minute. I got a damn smorgasbord.
For real.
See, tie-dye is your biggest, or are you saying parkour is your biggest, or what are you feeling?
Tie-dye over parkour, parkour over speedcore.
Speedcore's a good one. That's a classic.
Speedcore over like Adventure Time, Gravity Falls, Owl House, Amphibia.
True. Dude, early to late 2010s animation. That's a great one. That's a good pull.
What was it? Were we talking about Pixar movies? Was that us?
I think so.
Okay.
I'd believe it. I love me some Pixar movies.
I love Wall-E.
Yes! Wall-E and Ratatouille, I think, are tied for my favorite Pixar movie. I love them both so
Pixar.
much.
I liked Flushed Away a lot.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. Hey, Brano. I don't know if I've ever seen Flushed Away. I stopped watching... I haven't seen pretty much anything Pixar's made since...
It's not Pixar.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. But, like
recent?
I haven't watched
liked
anything
Turning
after
Red.
Inside Out. I haven't seen it. It's after Inside Out.
I liked it. Inside Out was good. I think there's a second one, but
There
I didn't
is.
see that
I haven't
one.
seen that one. Cars greater than best Pixar. That's a crazy take. I was like addicted to Cars when I was like 4 years old. Like everything I had was Cars, and then I kind of like grew the. You know when you gain sentience, like when you're like 7 or whatever, and you start being like, what the hell? Why do all my parents think that I'm addicted to these things that I don't know anything about? And it's because like you showed mild interest in them when you were 2 years old, and they're like, well, this is part of the identity now. And
Yeah.
yeah, so I had like a Cars blanket that my grandma made me when I was young, and I had like a Cars lamp. I think I had a Cars nightlight too for a while. Like they were
I
loving it.
had I had a like I mean I found it when I was cleaning my room. I found it's like my old Spider-Man piggy bank that like you push a button and it
Oh,
like animates.
dude. We used to when I was in down in Corvallis, we had for the house, we had one that was No Face from Spirited Away. You'd put a coin
Yeah,
on
okay.
the like the offering, and then it would play the intro to Spirited Away, like it'd play the opening music, and then he would open his like you know how No Face his character design is, so he would open his like mouth
Yeah.
and then he would swallow the
Mask.
coin.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty sick. I was kind of a fan.
I watched Spirited Away for the first time a couple of years ago. I thought it was good. And I would watch it again.
Spirited Away is a pretty good one, I would say. I liked it. I had no qualms.
Ooh.
I know, big word. I was kind of fucking with it.
Selling my minions that I haven't collected in a long time.
Just don't watch. Well, maybe
Yeah.
you can watch it, but like The Tale of Princess Kaguya was the Studio Ghibli movie that ruined me. I was fucked up. Although Grave of the Fireflies is the one that everyone says not to watch because it's too
Kaguya?
depressing. Yeah,
Like
The Tale of Princess
K-
Kaguya.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
What was the other one you just mentioned?
Grave of the Fireflies. It's about I forget about which war, but it's about a war, and it's very sad. Everyone's like, don't watch that one. It's really, really fucking. Who in call? Casey.
I am Casey.
That's Casey. Casey's in the call. I dropped my 9th scroll on 350 F7s. Tail job luck is real. That's Casey. Dude. I'm jealous, Trip. Also, I don't know how to go to bed. I'm kind of still trying to figure that out myself.
A lot of cleaning to do tomorrow.
Dude, yeah, I gotta clean. I gotta go put on the maid outfit. And I gotta go clean. Bees Churger, true. You clean better if you're wearing a maid outfit. I think that's science.
That's science?
Yeah, it's just like the concept of science, I think.
I trust.
I trust the experts, me personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Of
get it.
course.
Being greedy. I'm getting another 40,000 coins per. So I think they'll sell. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll show me and they won't sell. But those are the last 2 stacks I have to sell. Speaking of, hold on. Recipe pressure. Because this is a lot of sea loomies, right? Pressure artifact, pressure talisman, shit like that. Yeah. That's quite a bit. That's quite a few. Like, can I just sell the deep roots? Isn't that going to be most of the... Oh my god. Bro, Seth. 2.8 mil? Are we being real? Are we for real? 2.8 mil? I'll take it. I'll put the money in the purse. If I had to choose between doing it and not doing it, I guess. Just gotta put the money in the purse sometimes. Alright, I have my Jade Dragon out.
I don't play this game like at all. How useful are sacks? Like sack of sacks?
Oh, they're so useful. I mean, well, the sack of sacks is just like where you store your sacks.
Oh, okay.
And then the sacks themselves store items. So like me personally, I got 115,000 fig logs in here, and then I got like
it's like mass storage.
yeah, it's like mass storage. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of it. Right now I have 2.4 billion coins in my sacks.
Ooh.
So it's doing a lot of storage for me. Fries in the bag. Yeah, Zinx, you put the fries in the bag, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, sorry, Iron Man guy. Didn't mean to ruin your core a lot like that. It's fucked up of me. But yeah, so I'd say they're pretty useful. On a scale of 1 to 10, sacks are like, they're up there. Maybe like a 7 for QOL. Maybe like even an 8. They're kind of, well, you know what? Sacks might even be a 10, to be honest. They just hold like all of your fucking items. You don't even need to worry about inventory management, except for things that can't fit in sacks, which is why we get so upset when things don't go in sacks, like the deep root and the sturdy bones. We're like, what the hell? You should have made it go into the sack. So I would say maybe it's a 10 out of 10.
Cool.
And that's my
TED Talk.
That's my TED Talk. Okay, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. That's a core a lot over there. You can see him through the wall. We're going to grab him. We're going to nab him. Cool. I'm going to take these guys down in the hopes that they actually ever sell. And then I make money from having sold them. I've captured their essence into a little item in my inventory, and I'm now making money off of it. Don't think about it too hard. And then you won't be upset. Yeah, me too. I gotta go to bed. Well, I think probably what I'm gonna do is, because I didn't really eat like much for dinner, I'm probably gonna go drive to my local 24-hour McDonald's.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I know, man. Something goes different about the 1 a.m. McDonald's run. Something goes crazy. Something hits a little different about it at 1 a.m.
I could make some frozen fries.
Oh.
I think that's what I'll do.
We used to get Arby's fries. Like the ones you can buy at like the store.
Curly fries? Or
yeah, the Arby's curly fries. You could buy them at the store. I think we bought them at Winco. And like, because they were cheap as fuck because it was from Winco.
In the frozen aisle?
Yeah, and we made them at home.
Nice.
Ooh, you put dude, I think Arby's, like Arby's might be one of the worst restaurants, but their fries
They
are
have the meats.
crazy. They have the meats, man. They have the meats. Famously, no other restaurant serves meat, so I'm really glad they made a restaurant. Oh man, it hits. That's what I'm saying, Brano. It hits. It hits.
I usually like making my own fries, but I'm lazy. I'll probably
You mean like from scratch, or
yeah. I I cut potatoes and or into like sticks. I boil them first. It kind of makes it makes it crisp better. Then I stick it in the air fryer with some oil.
dude? All right, I gotta. You know what? That's something that I was meaning to do this year, and I have done like almost none of. Is
I'll
like I
send
gotta learn
you
how
a
to
good
cook a
recipe.
little bit better. Yeah, send me some recipes, dude. I've been collecting recipes that I gotta make. An old friend of mine gave me her focaccia recipe.
Ooh, I don't know what that
It's a
is.
bread.
Okay.
I gotta make it because it was so good. Because I was at her house and she was like, "Here," and I was like, "Damn." Because like I don't know, it's like the gender stereotype that I'm not fitting into. You know what I mean? Like I just can't cook. I gotta like, and then my mom's a pretty good cook, so then she's been like,
Oh, I see.
"You gotta learn some shit." Basically, we're gonna learn you something. So we've been doing some dinners now and then, but not. I gotta do more. I
Do
gotta
you
learn
have
some
anything
more.
like specific that you want to cook, or like any kind of requirements you need? Like for example, I have low income, so cooking meals that are cheap or with foods that I can buy
That's
in
gonna
bulk,
that's
like
gonna come in handy
rice,
for the grad
potatoes,
school
onions.
grind. So if you got some struggle meal food suggestions, like I'll take
I
them.
make a lot of soups and I make a lot of rice and beans. They're really good.
All right.
There are some recipes that I kind of started, like I used as a base, and then after I make it a few times, I would adjust and make changes to it.
What is 9 to the power of 2 times 14 minus 3? Well, it depends on if the exponent has all of that, because it's hard to tell because you haven't put it in braces. So it could either be 81 times 11, in which case it would be 891, or it could be 9 to the 11th, or sorry, 9 to the 22nd power, which is, it's a very large number. Say it's on the order of like a quintillion, or a few of them. I hope that helps. It's my favorite. That's my favorite. I don't know how to have it funny. My favorite type of person though is like when I'm a math major. They're like, "Oh yeah, what's 486
What's
times
every number?
273?" And I'm like, "Dude, it's not what we do, man. What do you think? We go into the integral minds. We're hitting away. We go into the 4-digit multiplication minds. Like
You a mathematician? Name every
advanced
prime number.
advanced yeah, literal advanced mathematicians. Like we like when we're getting our doctorate, it's just like a room full of people yelling out 3-digit numbers. You gotta like sit there and be like, okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I know this. No, man. I don't think I saw a number in my last year of university. It was all fucking Greek. It was all like just proofs. Forgot you're a math, whatever. Nah, it's okay, Paro. I know you didn't mean it. I don't know you didn't mean nothing by it. That was on me. It's a little bit of a trauma response for me. How much do you make foraging an hour? Right now, probably 0 coins because I am not paying attention whatsoever. Like foraging don't make so much money anymore. Hunting's where the money's at. Hunting is where the money's at. But you gotta forage a bit to be able to hunt. And that dog don't hunt. You've had like 18 trauma responses today? Yeah. That's true. But it was a good day all in all. There were no freaks in my chat today, which was awesome. We've had some freaks in the chat the last few days, so you know, it's been better. What are all the positive integers that divide 2 to the n plus 1? I can't remember. I'm sleepy. Proof by Mersenne? What the fuck? No, Mersennes are 2n minus 1. 2 to the n minus 1. Math major forgets what the definition of a Mersenne prime is. Ooh, alright. I'll take a look. I'll take a gander. You know, like...
There's also... Look at the beans recipe that I use as well. Same channel.
Alright. Ooh, the same channel. Hello, math girl. I need help. I'm sleepy and I can't remember. Well, you haven't specified n. Like, maybe my computational number theory is knowledge is out of date, but like, I feel like you gotta specify n. Or are you saying for an arbitrary n? You ever held one of your viewers at gunpoint? No.
Yeah.
Don't listen to Casey. No. I would say no. Right, Casey? No?
No.
Yeah. Gus? I have held Gus at gunpoint every now and again. But that's funny, because, you know, it's Gus.
Gus? New Zealand?
Yep. Yep. New Zealand. Are we sure New Zealand's real? Have we checked? Can I get a fact check?
It beats me.
I've never been. Might not be real.
I've never been either.
Name one famous person from New Zealand. See? Can't do it.
No, I don't think I can.
Lord? Oh. Is Lord bisexual? Sorry, I watched a Prezzo video and he mentioned
The rings.
and he mentioned it and I was like, hold on a minute, he might be right. I don't know.
I think Lord of the Rings was filmed there.
True.
That's not a person.
True. No, Lord, like with an E at the end. The singer-songwriter.
Oh, okay.
She what did she sing? She sang she's literally the only famous person I can think of from New Zealand or just in general, because I can think of other famous people. I'll be real. I can think of more than just Lord.
She made songs for the Hunger Games.
She did. She also made Royals. That was her big hit. Royals by Lord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know that. I know what that is.
I'll let you decide that one. I feel like you gotta know another famous person. Other than Lord. It can't be, like, I really want to meet a person that is only familiar with the singer-songwriter Lord and no other person. Name a person! Lord. Okay, name a second one. I don't know, I can't do it. I don't think there's anyone else.
No, he might have been from Australia.
That's the thing, is they get really upset if you're like, here's a famous New Zealander, and you're like, Australian. They're like, no, man, no. They're different. They're different.
Let me verify. Yes, Australia.
See, oh, you had restraint though, and then that counts. It counts for something. How much are signal enhancers right now? gonna put it up for elite coins because I'm gonna prove that I'm very fucking old. Heard Gus confused a Kiwi with an Aussie on a bus in Vancouver. Bro! Death sentence. Minus 100,000 aura. Yeah, it's kind of over for him. When you're a New Zealander and you're getting that shit wrong, that's yikes. I met, when I was in Japan, I was in the Universal Studios Osaka duty-free, like, because the way it works is like they can give you, there's a 10% VAT, value-added tax, and you can get it off if you're like not a Japanese citizen, if you're coming from abroad. And so at Universal Studios they were having this that like you had to go to the counter if you wanted to get your money back. And we had spent like 50,000 yen at Universal Studios because there were 6 of us and it was a big part of the trip. And we were doing a lot of shopping because we're all big. You know, it was Super Nintendo World. So we were like, we're gonna get our 10% back. That's 5,000 yen. That's like, you know, $40. I'm gonna get my money back. Okay. So we went because you know we're all college kids and have no money. So I went in and the line was fucking forever long. And I'm holding all the bags because I was the sucker. So I'm holding like 6 people's worth of bags, and everyone's staring at me because they're like, "Look at this fucking white boy," and I'm like, "Oh fuck." At the time, white boy. So we gotta, of course, you know, that's the setting of it. Okay, so then I got to the front and they were like, "Sorry, we gotta like verify each and everything that you have in these bags, and it's gonna take the next 6 years." And I was like, "Okay." So they shoved me off to the side, and I looked, and there was a guy. He was clearly the patriarch of a family. He was painfully Australian. He was sunburned to shit. he was not looking like he was having a good time, and he was looking like he was in a very similar situation to me, where his family was like, "Why don't you go? We'll have fun. Why don't you go and deal with all of the bullshit?" And he was like, "All right." So he told me, he was like, he looked at me and I looked at him, and I did that classic little like shrug, like, "What are you gonna do?" And he looked at me and he was like, "Get the god, the whole," and then he just started trauma dumping on me. He was like, "Dude, it started off bad today." That was how he opened the conversation. He said, "It started off bad," referring to the day. And I said, "What happened?" And he said, "Well, we got the fucking," and he said fucking. It was like it was a busy place. He said, "We got the fucking passes for the train. And after I paid for it all, and we spent like 50 AUD, which I don't know how much money that is. It's Monopoly money to me. I've realized, wait, we have the fucking Suica." And he said Suica in the most Australian way possible, and it took all of the effort. I can't even replicate it. It took all of my mental fortitude to not burst out laughing. And I was like, "Dude, I know."
What word was it?
Suica. So in Japan they have little cards that you can use to swipe to get onto certain. It's like an all access pass for the JR, and they're called Suica. And
past the gates if you're at like a train station.
Yeah, and you get discounts on them if you're using the internal like system. So he had put a lot of money onto the prepaid card, and then he decided, "Fuck that shit, I'm gonna buy a real ticket also." And I love the little penguin. Yeah, Suica's on that one. Suica's the penguin. Kitaka is the flying squirrel. Those are the two that work all everywhere, and then the other ones have their own little mascot. Like there's Ikoka, there's Pitapa. You know, there's a bunch. Anyway, so yeah, he was very upset about it, and we just had I forget the rest of the conversation, but basically because my brain stopped recording information after the Suica and a painfully Australian accent. It was beautiful though. I really felt like, you know what, no matter where you are in the world, there's people just like you. I love him. I love him so much. Anyway, that's my story of random Australian man in the Universal Studios Japan duty-free line in Osaka. I love him so much. 300 yen on my Suica. That's like 2 USD. It's pretty good. I really am sad though, because I'm gonna move to Canada soon, and like it's all Monopoly money to me. I mean, their money,
it's plastic.
Their money is literally scratch and sniff, man. Like,
is it plastic? I'm pretty sure it's plastic.
I think it is. It's also literally scratch and sniff. It has a little maple syrup scent. Like, it's bullshit.
It does.
It's bullshit. It's not real.
No, it is real.
I know, but like, it's not real. Where are you moving?
I see what you're saying.
I'm moving to Van. I'm gonna become a Vancouverite. Sorry.
No, you're on the opposite side.
I'm sorry. It's gotta happen.
It's
Vancouver
okay.
is one of my favorite cities in the whole world, and like I gotta get the fuck out of my country. So you know, and I can go to school in Vancouver. So like, just kind of the cards are they're in play.
There you go.
So I'm excited about it. I'm moving. Hopefully, end of this year, start of next year. There's been so many setbacks in the background that like I don't even want to
Yeah.
fucking. That's why the stream schedule's
You
been
don't
so
have to go
shit.
into it.
But yeah, it's been a fun time. Are you tight with Layla? Yeah, I'm pretty tight with Layla. I think she doesn't hate me. I'm one of the maybe me talking about this is gonna make me on her bad side, but like back when she was in the Mega Walls UHC grind, she was telling people to kill themselves
Trushi?
left and right. Yeah, Trushi. Like I
Okay.
was one of the ones she never told to kill themselves. So like I'm doing well. I think I'm in like the top quartile. I think I can make that joke. I don't know if I can make that joke, but I think I can make that joke because Dylan is really close with Layla, and he makes that joke all the time. So I think I'm good. I don't know. But yeah, I met her when I went to Van. Funnily enough, because Dylan had left his fucking passport with her in another country.
Oh.
And so
No, wait, you told me about this.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you told me about this.
So I met up with Layla primarily to get him his fucking passport back. But also, hey Tuzu, it's been a while. Why are you moving? Well, who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? See, there's an example of a stim of mine. It's the Lammy song from Gravity Falls. That's what I say whenever I say well, but really like really drawn out like that. Sorry, Tuzo, I don't mean like, I just had to deal with that stim. Okay. Why am I moving? Well, I'm transgender. I transed my gender. The current political climate in my country.
Sorry, you go ahead.
No, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say trans people can double jump.
That's true. Trans people can double, and we can dash in midair. That's what people don't want to know. That's why people are very against HRT, I think, because it gives us unfair abilities. So, you know, I transed my gender, and right now the current political climate in my country is not super great for trans people. My medication has already been technically revoked twice, maybe 3 times, depending on how you want to look at it. But because the current administration is also incompetent, they have failed to actually effectively ban my hormones, so I still have them. Because the first one was Trump signed the executive order saying that universities can't give gender-affirming care. And then the judges were like, that's not how laws work. Because you're the executive, not the legislative branch. So that didn't work. Then he tried it again through a bill, which was also too broad to be effectively impacted. And then he tried again in the one big beautiful bill. They tried to put it in there, but then the Senate parliamentarian is like, why the fuck do you think you can take this and put it in a budget reconciliation bill? How is this relevant to budget? And they were like, okay, fine, we'll take it out. So, you know, 3 strikes. Technically, they should be out, but I think there's going to be more than just the 3 strikes. But I don't really want to be here when they finally hit the ball out of the park, because it's a rigged game. They get as many hits as they want. You know, there can be 50 strikes and they can still try. So that's primarily number 1. Number 2, I want to get my master's. Well, technically I want to get my doctorate, but I don't really want to go to an American school for like the next 6 years. I'd like to get my doctorate from an American school because I have brain damage and still like my country for some reason, despite the fact that it fucking hates me. So I'd like to get my doctorate from an American school, but I also don't really know if I want to go into like a 6-year program because I'm pretty burnt out. So I kind of want to do a 2-year program that's more chill, since I already have a lot of coursework towards it from my undergrad degree.
There you go.
So, you know, 2 years master program is great. I'd like to do it somewhere probably not here, and I really love Vancouver. It's one of my 2 favorite cities in the whole world, the other one being Sapporo in the Hokkaido prefecture of Japan. And Vancouver is like 6 hours north of me, and, you know, by car. And then Sapporo is like 15 hours west of me by plane. So, of the 2, I'm definitely fucking with Van more. And I can like afford it. I'm in a position where I have like funds available to me if I go into education, which I won't always have in my life. So like, you know, I'm kind of down to wait out the at least 2 years of the shit show that's going to be my country, for the years of 2026 and 2027, and probably forever, but mainly those two. Um, so I'm looking to get the fuck out.
Good choice.
I'm still of the opinion that we do not make it to our 250th anniversary without descending into a civil war. I'm not saying I'm gonna start it, but
It feels like it's gonna happen.
I think it might even happen like significantly sooner than that. But you know, so I don't really want to be here for that. I mean, I can't get drafted because I'm trans, so they've already made that pretty clear, which is kind of nice, I guess. But like, I don't really want to be wearing the pink triangle.
The cons definitely don't outweigh the benefit.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I'm saying that I meant that in reverse.
The
there are
pros
more bad
definitely,
things than there are good things.
the pros are severely outweighed by the cons. So you know, I'm trying to get the fuck out, basically. So like, I already have to get the fuck out, because otherwise I'm gonna probably die or whatever. And so I may as well take it as like a positive opportunity. I get some learning in. I get to go live in a city that I've always loved. So you know, it's a great time.
Get to go to Canada.
Yeah.
Canada.
And Vancouver's a very woke city. They turned the sidewalks gay in Davie Village, which is super cool. And then they turned one of the poles trans, which was like, that was really cool. So, you know. I don't know.
I don't know much about Vancouver or like anything outside of Ontario.
Trump will make America so great you'll never have to vote again. Yeah, that was super cool. I mean, literally, like, that's the thing that kills me, is I know half the country didn't vote for him, but 31% did. And he said from day one he was going to be a dictator. He said, I'm going to be a dictator on day one. Now, he implied that he wasn't going to be a dictator after that, but, like, still, you know, like, he said it.
Yeah.
In a rally, and then people were like, yeah, I love that. I'm going to cheer for that, and then I'm going to go out and I'm going to vote for him. So, that's where we're at. My great-grandfather used to say, I didn't know him, but he used to say, at any given moment, 30% of America is fascist. And you have to start worrying when the other 20% start to lean that way. And I think he was a very hateful man, but I think he was right on that one. I think he might have called that one. I think he might have been right. It took the price of eggs being $7 and trans people existing, and then 20% of America was like, you know what, maybe I am fucking with the fascism a little bit. Maybe I am. So I don't know.
It's scary.
It's very scary. I make jokes because it's the only way that I can talk about it without being very sad. Very, very, very sad. Which I still am. Still am very sad about it. But you know what? It's fine. I'll go 30 minutes across the border, and then I will be completely removed from it probably, if I had to guess. At least I'll be a little bit more removed from it.
It's still gonna affect like Canadians, but
yeah,
at least you're not caught in the crossfire.
I mean, the one thing I will say that's good is that the rest of the world has looked at Trump and similar policies and been like, oh shit, those are dumb as fuck. I'm not going to vote for that. I mean, Canada did that, and Australia did that. Both were leaning right before Trump was inaugurated, and then both elections happened, and then they did not go right. I hope it goes well for you. Thank you, Tuzo. I hope it goes well for me as well. I'm very excited. I visited Vancouver in spring break, and I had a fantastic time because it is an amazing city. I love Vancouver. And it's not just idle chatter that it's my favorite. It's like one of my two favorite cities. It is one of my two favorite cities. I fucking love Vancouver. Now, a lot of people are going to say, trans woman who likes NL moving to Vancouver, we know the real reason. That's not it, okay? I was a fan of Vancouver way before I started watching NL. Just want everyone to know. I'm against it because I saw a male to female climbing a building like Spider-Man. I didn't know we got those powers. I didn't know we got the Spider-Man powers. I mean, Gwen definitely is trans. We can look at Spider-Gwen. It's raining, don't come here. Bitch, I live in Oregon. It rains like 300 days of the year here. I'm a different kind of beast. I go outside. I see it. I see that it's like, I don't know, 10 Celsius. Maybe 13 Celsius. I see it's 13 Celsius, and it's raining, and I'm like, fuck yeah. I go outside and it's like 28 Celsius and sunny, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I hate that shit. My father's gonna have to learn to adapt to that mindset because he lived in Saudi Arabia and now he's moving to Dublin. So he's moving from no rain to all the rain. He's gonna have to start, he's gonna have to start to embrace it. One thing I don't understand why some people in Czechia support Trump. Like, what the fuck? It makes no sense. I don't know. It's a strong man, I think. Like, if you're voting off vibes, actually, I don't know why you'd vote for Trump. In 2016, I kind of get it, large angry man saying that the root of all your problems are the people that you don't really like that much. You're like, yeah, this guy is pretty cool or whatever. If you're just going off of straight vibes, I'm not saying those are good people that are going off of it, but I'm saying but. I don't know.
A good way, like to look at the voting system. I would say less so in the U.S. It's two parties, but you take it's like taking the bus. You use whatever gets you closer to your destination.
Yeah. I suppose I see that, but I just don't. But he isn't exactly good for Europe. There's a non-negligible percentage of the population that thinks it's like chemotherapy. I think. Where it's like, yeah, he sucks right now, but it'll be way better later when whatever happens. For some people, I think that's like when all the immigrants are gone. For some people, it's like when all the DEI is gone. For some people, like when we're back to only having 2 genders or whatever. For some people, it's like when we're no longer putting drag in schools, because it's definitely a thing that's happening. Like, it's whatever. So, I don't know. And it's the same shit why people in our... Like, my country's not doing well. The price of eggs has not gone down. But all the people that were chirping about the price of eggs before the election are like, well... I'm okay paying $9 for a dozen eggs because at least the wokesters are dead or whatever. So I think that might be the... Yeah. My brother loved Trump, was such a big advocate for him till he almost lost his job over it. This is the kind of thing... I think we have an empathy deficit in our world. I think is the problem. Because this is the same shit. There's a lot of people who are... proud members of the leopards eating people's faces party until the leopards try to eat their face. Because they think, well, the leopards aren't going to eat my face. I just want to eat the faces of everyone else because I hate everyone else. And I think that's an issue. I don't want to say your brother...
their own logic to themselves.
Exactly. They think that they're exempt, and that's not true. People are always like, I was in favor of Trump because I think he's going to restructure the government, even though I work in government, and then he restructured the government by making me no longer have a job, and that's really fucked up. Hey, idiot, he told you he was going to do that. He was like, I'm going to downsize the federal government. You're in the federal government. You're getting downsized. What? Anyway, are you from Canada? No, I'm from America. From the United States of America, as much as I wish it wasn't the case. That's where I was born. I was born in California. $9 for eggs is crazy. It costs like $2 where I live. It's not that crazy. Like, it's not $9 anymore, but like, it ain't $2. That's sad. I know. I was born in Canada. But you know, you gotta blame my parents. Basically, I didn't really have much of a say in the matter.
My fault.
Pretty much, there was a lot of shit that they did for like 9 months beforehand, before I was here. I kind of don't take credit for any of that. Which I was born in Japan. I can understand that. Japan's pretty cool, if you're Japanese.
I'm content with being born in Canada.
I was pretty happy being in Oregon. I mean, like, I'm not mad about being in Oregon, to be honest. If Oregon wasn't unfortunately under the purview of the federal government, I'd be pretty chill here. But like, I'm in the 100
Are
mile
they?
radius from the
I mean,
border.
do I ask how they're like 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 what the federal government is doing or how it's affecting you or
It's not yet,
not yet?
but the One Big Beautiful Bill definitely has started to affect some things. They've
Yeah.
defunded things like Planned Parenthood. Also, the way that
Oh.
things that which affects me and also just my state. I mean, the other thing is like, um, it's just a series of government. As much as my country apparently is anti-government, we have a lot of it. We have a lot of it. We have a city government, and then we have a county government, and then we have a state government, and then we have the federal government. So, you know, there's a lot of governments, and some things the states can do, and some things they can't. Department of Education, that's a federal thing. There are obviously Oregon-based educational systems, but a lot of them are branches of or funded by the Department of Education. That's also been
Yeah.
significantly cut. There are definitely effects that we are feeling on that side of things. And then also, just like if we're going to talk
Medicaid,
about,
SNAP, like
of course,
benefits.
yes, of course, those are also very bad, and those were things that were passed in the one big ugly bill. And then from doomer perspective, the United States has its own military that it can, in theory, mobilize against its own citizens. That's far-fetched. How would that ever happen? It happened about a month ago in Los Angeles when the National Guard was mobilized by the commander-in-chief, also known as the president, against its own citizens. It's pretty cool. Technically, you're not allowed, as the president, to call in the National Guard unless the governor of the state has asked expressly for it. So when Washington, D.C. was under an insurrection, the governor of Washington, D.C., because it's its own little thing,
Yeah.
asked for the National Guard to be mobilized. And of course, since the current president was the one who incited that riot, they didn't really get around to it for a few hours. But, that was a legal use of National Guard when he eventually did it. Los Angeles, Newsom did not want the National Guard. He did not ask for it, and they mobilized anyway. Also, under the event of martial law, if you're within 100 miles from a sea border, the federal government has quite a lot more authority over you, and pretty much the entire West Coast, despite the fact that it's very big, is within 100 miles of the Pacific Ocean. So I also live within that border. I live about 80 or so miles away from the coast. Anyway, Trump doesn't seem too concerned about what he is allowed to do. Yeah, that's the problem. We live in a nation of laws only if they're enforced, and they're not enforced. Our biggest city's mayor who got with prostitutes and smoking crack, so I don't know who is worse. Yeah, I mean, there's bad things everywhere. I mean, Eric Adams is a shitty mayor. I don't think that means that New York should be under martial law. There's things that maybe we should probably get rid of Eric Adams, which we're doing.
I have like a. Oh, never mind. I found it.
So I don't know. Does your family own guns? No, my family doesn't own guns. My ex owned a gun, but I don't live with my ex anymore, obviously. Uh, my family is pretty anti-gun, I would say. We lived in Texas for 3 or 4 years. Over that time, we got to know a lot of people with guns, and that has informed my opinion of people who own guns. and that is why I think it is dumb. I don't really see a point, but I love it for them, I guess. I don't know.
I think it would be. I think guns would be fine if there was. I don't know what the process is right now, but
Very little. You used to be able to buy a gun in Walmart.
increased. Yeah, I know about that.
Including in my state, which is kind of crazy. Luckily, I think we've changed that. I hope. I haven't walked in a Walmart recently, so maybe we haven't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm fine. Like, I'm not angry at people that own, like, a handgun or whatever. I'm a little angry at people that own, like, an AK-47. Because I'm like, what are we doing? Or an AR-15? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Why would you ever need that?
Yeah, for hunting, I guess. If you want to hunt, like, a herd of 400 deer. To me, it's crazy that you can just buy a gun whenever you want. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, though, is, like, a lot of my... So, the thing is that Americans... You'd think Americans are very right-wing. But in general, they're actually pretty left-wing. They've just been lied to. Like, a majority of my country supports, at least in certain cases, legalization of abortion. Technically, a majority is in favor of always having legalized abortions for any reason, but that's a different topic. At least in the case of rape or whatever, like 80% of my country thinks it should be legal across the board. What else? Universal health care. Majority of Americans, over 60%, are in favor of that. Green New Deal, majority of Americans are in favor. Universal background checks for people wanting to own or purchase a firearm.
Yeah.
Like 94% approval. And yet, every time anyone talks about, oh, I would like to have a saner form of gun control in the form of background checks, every single fucking Republican goes and says, they're trying to take your guns, they're trying to take all your guns, and then, of course, everyone goes, you can't take my guns! And then
say, like,
we're right back to where we are. My ex's... Sorry, I don't want to cut you off. I want you to... But I want to say a sentence. My ex's father was a single-issue voter. He was incredibly progressive, and he refused to call himself a Democrat or a progressive because he was a fucking single-issue voter on guns. And no matter how much I try to explain to him that no Democrat wants to take his fucking legally registered gun away, he's not a felon, he's not anything, he never fucking changed. Granted, he hated Trump, but, like, this is the shit we're working with in my country. This is the brain damage we're working with in my country.
I feel like my dad and my brother advocate for fascism under the guise of free speech.
Yeah, I've had that a lot in my chat, where it's like, I think the Nazis were super cool, and I'm like, I think you're really fucked up and shouldn't be here, and they're like, oh, brother, I'm not allowed to speak.
You can speak, but it's not speaking without consequences.
That's kind of the thing, you know? It's kind of like the paradox of tolerance. Like, if you tolerate intolerance, you're not being tolerant. Because, like, if you're like, everyone is welcome in this party, and then, you know, you get a bunch of friends in, and then, like, everyone is welcome in this party, and someone else shows up and it's like, I think everyone here should die, and I hate all of you. And you're like, well, everyone's welcome at the party. Welcome into the party, buddy. That guy's gotta... You can't really be tolerating that shit. You gotta tell him, fuck off, buddy. You can't be like that here.
Follow your rules, or... Like, okay, for me, like, what I want to see addressed... I want homelessness to be addressed in Canada.
Seems reasonable.
So, like, low-income housing and, like, drug decriminalization and... Like, those are my main two, I would say.
I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, if, you know, you live in a capitalistic society, there's not a lot of money to be made off of housing disenfranchised people. There's a lot of money to be made in telling them to pull themselves up by their bootstraps, and then virtue signaling to everyone else, and then turning around.
You gotta walk up to an employer and give them a firm handshake.
Can I borrow? Yeah, you gotta just, like, say, like, look them in the eye and be like, I need this job. Here you go. Here's $40 an hour. It'll work.
Trust.
To me, it seems like a lot of Americans think that you can't own a gun in Europe, which just isn't true. If I want to own a gun, I have to get a gun license, register the gun, and then I can buy it. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. I maybe am not even fully in favor of that because I don't know why the average individual needs a gun. But like, I'm in favor of that in theory. I'm definitely more in favor of that than the fucking system we have right now. That's what we call a background check. You have to apply to the government, say, I would like to have a gun, and then the government goes, are you the kind of person that should have a gun? And if it's like, oh, felon, oh, proclivity to violence, oh, record of domestic abuse, probably not. I don't think I'm going to give you this gun permit. I would love that. That sounds good and smart, and 94% of my country wants that as well. But, you know, here we are. Yeah, but a knife isn't a gun. Like, the Uvalde school shooter wouldn't have killed 29 students if he had a gun. Or sorry, if he had a knife. You know what I mean? People like shooting at a shooting range as a sport. Yeah, it's fine. So why do you need to have the gun at home? I love swimming as a sport. I don't bring the pool home with me.
Liberals.
You know what I mean? When I did martial arts, you know, I did martial arts as a hobby.
I used to do that.
And as a sport, I didn't bring my sais home. I didn't bring my broadsword home. I assume some people did, but like, you didn't need to. You had the little, like, the wooden one that you used to train, and then you go into the class and use the, whoa, big cool
nunchucks.
One. I did bring the nunchucks home. They were pretty cool.
I remember I had like it's like a wooden stick.
Oh, the bow staff?
Maybe.
Is it really long?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. I remember I was riding my scooter while holding that, and it contacted the ground and like impaled.
It's not good.
My stomach. It like was purple for a couple months. It was bad. I can feel it as I'm talking about it.
That's not good. Also, for the shooting range thing, I'm not actually against, like, you know, owning a handgun, as I talked about. But, like,
self-defense.
You know, there's a difference between owning, like, a Smith & Wesson and owning a submachine gun. Or, like, a rifle. We can fuck with rifles. Not fucking with a semi-automatic, though. Nor do I think I need that for the shooting range. I think it's kind of cheating to use a sub-automatic or a semi-automatic at a damn shooting range.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, it's fair.
All right, have a good night. It was
nice talking. Yeah. Sorry it always devolves into politics, but...
No. Honestly, I enjoyed this conversation. Like,
me too.
I want to practice having these conversations. Especially like in preparation for when I talk to my dad.
Yeah, I was gonna say having your family members be pro-fascism under the guise of free speech does not sound like a very fun environment.
I mean, they haven't said it themselves. That's.
I know that's your read.
That's my guess, though. All right, I'll see you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. But nice if they're illegal, if they're not visible on my person, illegal in my pocket, and I have an illegal knife, say a switchblade, it's the same as gun possession, so 3 years federal prison. So you have to open carry. That makes sense to me. I don't know. Just kind of always kind of been against weaponry. I guess. Call me woke. When I'm at school, I don't really want to be like, I wonder who's strapped. I more just want to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go into my class. I'm gonna learn some shit. I'm gonna walk home. Maybe I meet up with some friends. When I'm going to the grocery store, I don't want to be like, I wonder if that guy over there, if he gets mad at me, he could pull out a gun from his waistband and shoot me in the face. That'd more just be like, he's being an asshole. I'm gonna tell him like, hey, maybe you should move. And then he's gonna be like, fuck you, idiot. And I'm like, man, whatever. I live in a sketch town, so I stay strapped. I mean, there are definitely sketchy parts of Oregon and Portland, so I guess I kind of get it. But still, bro lives in Surrey, so true. Like, what if a crackhead charges me? I've met a lot of crackheads in my time. Back in my college town, we had a big homeless population. We knew not to walk by the Safeway at 10 p.m. or else the crackheads are going to chase you. Believe you and me, you can take a crackhead. At least the crackheads I saw. Maybe that's just my martial arts training, though. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm strapped. Ooh. Flushed? I don't know. It's a very sad state of affairs in my country right now, and I wish them the best. I would like it if they could figure it out, but I've done my part. I've done volunteer work. I've voted for the not felon. You know, I voted in my local elections. I've tried to improve the things, at least that I can in my locale. Things have improved, and things are quickly deteriorating thanks to the incompetence, ineptitude, and maliciousness of the current administration. And I don't really want to be like, well, I'll just stick here and wait it out. I know where this is heading, and I don't really want to be here for it. You can call me a coward if you want. It's fine. But historically, my kind doesn't do well. In 1937 Germany. Oh, speaking of, I gotta take my fucking meds. I gotta take my meds. I gotta take my Fem&Ms. I gotta take my Femtanol. I gotta take my antibiotics. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Did you ever have the Aquarius Superior Hydration? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the... I'm going to look it up. I'm infinitely curious. Aquarius Superior Hydration. It's a drink. Oh, this thing. No, I never had it, but I've seen it before. Oh, it's the Procari. Is it like the Procari sweat? Because I did have the Procari sweat. That shit went kind of hard. The Procari sweat. It's 10 times better than Procari sweat. That's not possible. It is? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm trying to think of the things we were fucking with. I was fucking with, I mean, we were fucking with Yoshinoya, but, like, of course we were. It's cheap as fuck food. What else were we fucking with? I was fucking with the Crunky. You know the Crunky? I was fucking hard with Crunky. I don't know the Crunky. It's a chocolate bar. It's a chocolate bar. When we were in Japan, they were doing a promotion with Crunky where they were doing, they were having many Pokemon characters on the Crunky. Did you go to a lot of Pokemon centers? When you were, because we kind of made like a whole, I think we missed 2. We didn't go to the one in Okinawa, obviously, and I don't think we went to the one in Fukuoka, but we went to like every other Pokemon center. It was like, it was pretty fun. It was a good time. 3 of them? Rookie numbers. Yikes. Kyoto, Shibuya, and one of the ones in Osaka. Alright, those are pretty good. So you didn't go to Tokyo? You didn't go to like the Sky Tree? You weren't fucking with the Sky Tree? No? Damn. That's crazy to me. Is the forging update good? I mean, I like it. It's not finished like everything Hypixel does nowadays. It's the first of 3 islands. This is the Murkwater Lock. There's supposed to be 2 others. And the hunting is, you know, it's a little bit janky, a little bit not finished. I'm having a great time with it though. Personally, I find the gameplay loop very fun, but I wake up and you're streaming again. Zeff was bullying me to do Fish the Fish, but I finished Fish the Fish and now we're done with it. So I'm gonna end stream soon. Did you go to the Pokemon Cafe? No, we couldn't get reservations. I went to it. I have the... Oh, I don't have it in this room. No, I left my plushies in the other... I have the Pokemon Cafe exclusive plushies. Which I would show you, but I don't have them right now. Which one? There are 3 of them. Are we matching? There's 3 of them. Or maybe that was the Pokemon Sweets. Maybe I have the Pokemon Sweets one. Because I also went to the Kirby Cafe, and that's where I got my wallet. Because I realized when we were in Japan, you need a coin wallet. You need a coin purse, and I got a Kirby Burger. I got a Kirby Burger coin purse at the Kirby Cafe. Face reveal when? Probably never, I would say. Or at least not while the dysphoria is still high. You know, every day I'm closer to passing, but... You know, we still got some work to do. I've gotten to the level of passing where I pass until I open my mouth. Which kind of freaks out some drive-thru workers. But it's kind of fun. I've been getting some enjoyment out of it. I also said they were out of the exclusive Haneda Airport Pikachu plush. I think I have that one. I have one of the Pikachu plushes. I'll have to go get my bag of plushies from Japan and bring them down. The best plushie I got by far, bar none, in Japan was the substitute doll. Nothing will ever beat that. Do you have the white and blue Chef Hat Pokemon Cafe plush? Yeah. That sounds familiar to me. I also have a pink one and a green one. I got that one. That's sick. That's sick. Got a really cool Snorlax in the Pokemon Center. Dude. I got... Hold on. Ow. 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 I got this Gengar. Oh, he's so big you can't really see, though, is the problem. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Gengar. You can see the water bottles on the ground. Ignore the water bottles. Ignore the water bottles. I gotta clean. Gengar! Look at him! He's so big. Lol defeat. You do not need to do that. Shut up. I'll delete the VOD. You usually gotta pay for these. You usually gotta pay for those. You usually gotta pay for them. I'm doing it for free today. Look at him! Look at him! Oh, I love him so much. This was this might have been the best thing I got in Japan. He's so big, dude. He was 12,000 yen. He was the single most expensive thing I bought in Japan. I have no regrets about him. Look at him. Oh, and he still has the tag. Look at him. Look at that tag, man. Yes. I swear, all these streams just end up me showing off my plushies. Hold on. Here's for scale. This is substitute doll for scale on the same chair. Oh no, he's rolling down. Hold on. There's substitute doll for scale. He's much smaller. But he's still big. He's big in our hearts. Anyway. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. You guys don't need to see my uncleaned room. Need to upload a video of your plushie collection to the YouTube channel? Dude, I should. You're not wrong. I'm also like terrified I'm gonna accidentally face reveal one of these times at the fucking face cam, or not face cam, with the moving the camera around. I have so many collections that I want to do videos on. I have my amiibo collection. I have the Pokemon card collection. I have my game collection, specifically my Pokemon game collection. I have all my really cool plushies. Maybe I should do a video. What's your favorite Pokemon game? That's tough. I want to say 3 games. I'm going to say 3. My favorite mainline? is Pearl. That was the first one I ever played. Also the first video game that I ever made my player character female, which, you know, was important for other reasons. It was back when I was 7, 8, I think 7. My mom didn't want me to play Pokemon when I was a kid, so I want to say 8. Anyway, so that's why, you know, Pearl holds a special place in my heart. So does Heart Gold for a similar reason. What else? Pokemon Legends Arceus is a fantastic game. That may be my most favorite of the recents, and I know it's like it's debated whether or not it's part of mainline. I personally want it to be part of mainline, but that's because I really love it. So I'm kind of tempted to put PLA up there. And then the Pokemon game that I've played the most in all my years of being on this earth is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. So that might be my favorite, just in general. Soul Silver is my first. I got Heart Gold, my sister got Soul Silver. That was the deal. Based? I'm based? I'm hearing based. Is it based for Soul Silver or is it based for Gates to Infinity? Because if you say based for Gates to Infinity, you might be one of the other 5 fans of Gates to Infinity. You just hit 100k views on your channel? Oh, what? There's no way that's real. What? That's not real. It's not a real thing. Holy shit, you're right. That's not real, man. That's not real. GG? No, that's not real. That can't be real, man. What? Sorry, I'm having a little bit of like an out of body experience. 100,000 views? I mean, 1,000 subscribers is already blowing my mind. I mean, the short does have like 20,000 views. Like, that's crazy. Nice, Nixon. All right. I gotta stop. I gotta figure. I'll get over it. Jeez, man, that's. Fuck me. What? Sorry, I'm gonna get over it. I'm gonna hold on. I gotta get over it. Good morning. Good morning, Traw. I love Mystery Dungeon. Love other spin-offs too. Yeah, Pokemon Rumble Blast I played a shit ton of. Pokemon Picross I finished like 3 times. I mean, honestly, I played the spin-offs more than I played the real ones. Sorry to hear that, Nixon. I played the spin-offs more than I played the main lines. Gen 4 to 5 was peak Pokemon. Massive agree. Pokemon Conquest, though, never played it. I played Battle Revolution. That was a classic. Love Rumble, love Ranger. I forgot about Ranger. Dude, Ranger was why Darkrai was in my mind. Because, spoilers alert, Shadows of Almia's final boss is Darkrai. And I was like, damn, that guy's fucking cool as shit. I love that guy. That was after I picked my skin on Minecraft, by the way. But that was like that did worlds for the after the fact validation of my decision. Because again, as I've said, the story of me choosing my skin was I wanted a Cresselia skin, wasn't a good one. I wanted a Mewtwo skin, wasn't a good one. Wanted a Lucario skin, wasn't a good one. Wanted a Lapras skin, wasn't a good one. Decided opposite of fucking Cresselia's Darkrai. Whatever. I'll go see Darkrai. Saw a really cool one. Was like, alright, I'll go with that. Genuinely, I love Shadows of Amia. All Darkrai does is Aura Farm. Dude, he does! He's cool as shit, man. I remember my dumbass got a Sharam in one of those games and got so emotionally attached to the Sharam that I had the Sharam in my party for the rest of the entire game. And it made all of the puzzles painfully slow because a lot of the puzzles are like, you can have 5 Pokemon in your party. And I couldn't. I could only ever have 4 in my party. Because I always had the damn Sharam. I don't know why my little 12-year-old ass did that. That was so dumb of me, but I had a grand old time with it. Good morning. Hey, Mira. How's it going? Slept badly, but I'm alright. I haven't slept yet. I hope I can sleep better. If you have any tips, please let me know. I'm trying to work on it. What other spin-off Pokemon games are there? Oh my god, Pokemon Snap! Pokemon Snap. When they released new Pokemon Snap, I had so much fun with it. It's bringing up old memories, you know, which are bittersweet. Because my ex and I had a shit ton of fun playing new Pokemon Snap. But, like, God, what a fun game. She was into it more than I was, which was crazy to me. Pokemon TCG games. Never played any of those. Poke Park. Yes, Poke Park, dude. Poke Park 1 was worlds better than Poke Park 2, and I will not answer any questions on that. Poke Park 2 was such a fucking... It was fine. Poke Park 1... Like... Play the first Poke Park, but I remember it being kind of ass. Well... It's better when you're like 9. Pokemon is really for the kids, but like it's not bad. It's really when you're like 9, but I played through it in 2023 and I had a grand old time with it. I played Explorers of Sky, which is why I think probably I have so many, you know, trust issues. Because that game is depressing as shit, and it shouldn't be because it looks so happy. I never played through Red Rescue or Blue Rescue Team, nor have I played the deluxe editions on the Switch. I should. My mom bought one for me as a birthday gift, and I never played it. I'm a very bad daughter. The thing is, like, I don't know. I don't have an excuse. I was hoping I could come up with one in the meantime of me finishing that sentence. The OTs are 500k FML. They run ya. So I don't know. What other spin-off games are, you know, I'm gonna look it up. Pokemon? Spin-off games. Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Pinball, we don't talk about that one. Oh, Detective Pikachu! My profile picture was Detective Pikachu for like 4 years. Yeah. Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Coliseum, Classics. I had a lot more fun with Stadium than Coliseum, I can't lie. I never played XD Gales of Darkness because I didn't own a GameCube. Which was kind of sad. But, so that's one of the few Pokemon games I don't own. No, I'm not gambling, I'm sorry. Do you know Pokemon Conquest? I know of it, never played it though. If I lose, I don't pay. Well, that seems like an even worse deal. This sounds like I just give you 100 mil. I'm not really in the business of giving people money. That's kind of why I still have some. But no, I never played Pokemon Conquest. Never been to Uvu Jobber. Yeah, I think of the games that I'm missing for my Pokemon collection are Pokemon Conquest, Pokemon Dash, and I think I'm missing like White 2 or something weird like that. But I have pretty much everything else. Oh, did I say XD Gills of Darkness? I also wanted to include that one if I didn't say it. Sorry, my attention or my memory is like that of a goldfish. Yeah, Dash. Dude, I have the opportunity to buy Dash, and I passed on it. Dylan was with me. He can confirm. Look, you forgot what that is? Yep. Yeah, it's pretty forgettable. But, like, I have Box. I have, I'm forgetting if it's Stadium. Fuck. It's Coliseum. I have Coliseum, and I have the bonus disc for Coliseum. I have some of the ones that people are searching for. I just don't have some of the other ones, because it hurts me emotionally to spend that much money on a video game. I should make a video. Tuzu's probably right. I should do it. I should make some videos about my collections. Be kind of cool. Kind of aura farming a little bit. Problem is, my autistic ass could talk about it for like an hour, and it probably doesn't need to be more than like a 10-minute video. So I gotta figure some shit out. Oh, and Pokemon Go, obviously. I mean, like, we all know that as well. I've played a lot of Pokemon Go. You should. Well, my most impressive collection is my Amiibo collection. And I don't know if people care about Amiibos. I don't know if people give a shit. Where the hell are the Oh, there you are. Okay. If you did a video, you could make it its own section at the end. Well, if I did like one video about all my collections, then it'd be like... it'd be forever long. Anyway, I digress. Anything else you want to talk about? Any other trips down memory lane from video games? Or should I just call the stream and go to bed? I think tomorrow we try to do some more fishing, unfortunately for everyone involved. So you're going to sleep an hour ago? Yeah, but then we had some good conversations. And then Brando pointed out I showed my feet, which was a bummer. I didn't want to do that. Hoy. What's up, Tom? What time is it for you? It's 1:50 a.m. It's like the latest I've been up in a few days, but you know. Actually, that's a lie. Last night I was fading in and out of sleep until like 4 a.m. Go sleep. But Tom Saturn just showed up. And I think that might be Saturno, but I don't know. And now I'm very curious. So I thought he was on vacation in the Bahamas. You trying for Tree the Fish? I missed you getting Fish the Fish, if so. I did get Fish the Fish. We're done. We're done with Hina. Could have looked at XP. I get it though. But yeah, I think for the only thing for foraging update that we're missing is Water Galatea mobs. I think it's just these. I think it's Lock Emperor, Tad Gang, and Ent. And Wet Wing, which apparently is not there. Wet Wing? Wet Wing. We also need Wet Wing. Before I forget to, actually, you know what we're going to do? Recipe Fig Stone. Craft 10 of these suckers. Recipe Mangkor. Craft 6 of these suckers. And purchase Fig Fortune 41 and Mango Fortune 41. Boom. Oh, these haven't increased in price yet. They're still 10 and 10. Okay. Cool. But yeah, we're done with Hina. What? It filled that quick? What did you do for mob the fish? I still need water bestiary, so I just did fishing for water bestiary. But you can kill chills probably is the fastest. Also, Trod, did you do Ents in a party or did you do it by yourself? I'm getting aired. I'm getting aired. I said party? Oh, shit. So I gotta find a party then, huh? I guess that'll be tomorrow. I'll try to find a fucking fishing party for this shit. If anyone is even still doing it. Why are these actually filling? Ow. Like, why are they actually filling? Someone finally realized that was a decent deal. Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna take all these down and put them back up. Since they haven't sold. Okay. Let's get legendary and then I think I call it. And go to bed. Tomorrow we will try to do water bestiary on Galatea, or at least make some progress on it. And then from there, I'm not too sure what else we do, because that will be the end of the foraging update. I mean, excluding Starborn, which we're pretending isn't real. If prices of Hellstorm Wand and Tormentor go down enough, I'll pick them up. I just don't like their prices right now. I think they're too high. Buddy, go in the black hole. And I don't know what to do after that. Guess we could do some other bestiaries. Got a lot of random shit we can work on. And I guess we're gonna have to work on the damn Terra update soon anyway, 'cause I don't get a break. Not the spiders. I know. It bums me out. Today, this is not a good time to be trying to do this, I think. Oh, that was pretty cool. I like making 11 mil for no reason. Not sleeping competition, Lyra versus Lime. Who will win? Hey Lucy, welcome in. So your third option is Lucy will win? I believe it. I can't sleep because I have package coming. What package? Caught the swamp the fish. I caught 5 of those before the fish, just so you know. Not the one I need. I know. Believe me, I know. I'm sorry, J301. I didn't hit it. I wasn't hitting it. I hope you killed it. I didn't want to steal it. I hate machos, man. It's gonna be even worse now because they have the fucking shards, huh? God. The macho not knower. Well, what, am I supposed to just wait for an eruption? Or is there some secret place that they all hang out? Is there some macho pub that I don't know about? You swap lobbies after eruption cycles every hour? I suppose you have a point. Number 11 matches, so I would know. Triumph. Why? No offense. I don't mean to offend. But why? For what reason? You should know me. It's just for fun. Touche, I guess. Alright, this is not a good time for this. I should just do this in the day when there are more spiders den lobbies. Or during a fishing festival when there are more spiders den lobbies. I'm still not done with Zealots? Really? I never finished this? I never finished Zealot? That seems crazy to me. Okay. This is a bummer. Oh, I never finished Yogg. Huh. I can do that while I do Bow. I mean, Key Guardian's a big bummer. Butterfly is just gonna be a bummer. I should employ the help of the Butterfly Butcher. Fucking ghasts. Fucking ghasts. Oh, it's daytime. Doesn't even matter. Alright, well, I'm gonna spend a lot of time in the aisle in the coming fucking years. So. I think this person's having a manic episode. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Chat. Thank you for watching. Can you craft me something before you log off, Queen? Yeah, sure. So be sure to give me the actual materials instead of 1/160th of them. Like, not to name names. Good night, y'all. Going to bed. Count your blessings. Good night. Thank you. Thanks for watching, everyone. Sorry for doing this weird stream at a bad time. It's just that, like, Zeff bullied me. It's Zeff's fault. I got bullied because I'm too submissive and obedient. So, you know, basically just blame Zeff. Hello. Good night, Mira. Good night. What the hell do you want me to craft? What the fuck is this? What? Huh. Yeah, I mean. I don't even remember that was an item. Thanks, Queen. No prob. Museum. I guess I don't really know what I was expecting. I guess. Hey Lucy, is it worth getting Starborn? I have every attribute except Starborn. Is it worth getting Starborn? I don't know, this wait till it's not a dumb price. Also got Fish the Fish, took me 1 hour total. Damn. Congratulations. I am going to wait till it's not a dumb price. I mean, well, I'm kind of buy ordering it a little bit right now, but don't tell anyone. It's on the down low. That was me, that was me, that was me. Someone's breaking into my house. Just kidding, it's my sister getting home really late. I didn't save it. I'm dumb. Like, I got the Gaiazo, and then I didn't save the... Okay. Purchase a shiniest, welcome to I won't be doing this town. It's cheap, right? Come on, it's cheap. It's 20 mil. Yeah. I would just get the prices passively. Oh, well, that's reasonable. Fuck. I stepped on my collection of bottles. Because I get 10 cents for each one. How cool is that? Also, it's just how you're supposed to recycle them here. And you know your girl is eco-friendly. Whoops. I'm typing that in Discord. I don't want to type that in Discord. I want to type that. Someone forgot where the end stream button is? No, I'm just stalling because I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thank you all for watching this incredible stream. If you liked the stream, remember to like the video, and remember to subscribe.